Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me take a quick look as usual. Make sure that everything in place. Genshi, my beloved. In case you guys are wondering why you see Genshi on the screen, I'm unlocking a new meta. Called Genshi is getting buffed, obviously. Coping. Let me just make sure that everything's up and running. I know we're starting a bit late today, like an hour late, essentially. But I was not home. I just came home pretty much like 15 minutes ago. Just had a cup of coffee while setting everything up. So this is why we're starting a little late today. But here we are. Yo, Merlin, what's up? What's up? How you doing, Merlin? I kind of want to see, how is the chat looking for you guys? I removed the border because I felt like it was kind of in the way when it comes to certain elements of clips and things like that. So I removed the border. I moved the chat around a little bit. You guys let me know how things look so that I can adjust accordingly. I did something impulsive and got Amy. Ooh, I mean, that's not a bad thing necessarily, but do you have enough pulse to commit to her weapon? I think that's the most important question. The impulsive part is not the problem. It's the fact that you have the pulse to commit to her, or is she just going to be sitting there in a corner? Yo, Peach, what's up, what's up? Best waifu? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I've been trying to build my Genshi. I've actually been playing off the stream yesterday. I couldn't stream yesterday because I was really drained. I was really drained. This is why I took a break yesterday. But while taking the break, I did grind off the stream. I did my, what's it called? I did my gladiators. I did Shield Critic Grind, which I'll make a guide about as well. It's pretty simple and pretty cozy as well. Now that I tried it, it's actually pretty good. I've been trying to build my Genshi. She's not in a good spot yet, but she's slowly getting there. This is what I have on her at the moment. She's moving somewhere. I have, what's it called? I have Spectro 72%, and I have Resonance Skill 31%. This Echo, like, sadly is low rolls, but I'm not changing this. Like, this is I'm gonna leave it. Yo, what's up, Trash? How you doing? It looks clean without the camera layout. Really, that's good. That's good. I removed the camera layout because I felt like it was in the way, especially when I'm clipping stuff. So I removed it because of that. Sway put better pull than Chisa. I wouldn't say better pull than Chisa. It's like they're both different pulls. Depends on what you have on your account, though. Yo, Zero, what's up? Yuke, hello, hello. Feeling good as I already finished my workout today. What's up, Chico? I was expecting a stream. Yo, gamer. Yeah, I started an hour late today. I was not home like 90% of the day today. I just came home like 15 minutes ago. So I was outside in the morning because I had work to take care of. And then I came home, took a shower, went out again. And then I just came home like 15 minutes ago. Grabbed my coffee, set up everything, and went live. So this is why the stream is late today. Speaking of workout though, there is a gym finally opening nearby. It should be open in the next like week, within the next week. So I'll be hitting the gym soon. Can you show your forecast Amith Echo stats? My Amith is not that great. My Amith is like an average build, but she's hitting hard. I'm getting like, without Dinia's weapon yet. Like I don't have Dinia's weapon yet. This is not the weapon that I'm using. I'm using Cosmic Ripples. Without Dinia's weapon, I'm getting 11k in Instant Matrix with Amith, so bear that in mind. Anyway, this is what I have on her. That's what I have. Giga Shiko incoming. Hopefully, I'm gonna get to working out. I'm gonna try to get some muscles up, you know? What's with the stream title? Free to play getting braked? Because people that are free to play that want Ching Chow are gonna have a good time if they don't have Dinia or Mornier. I do my workouts almost every day. Yeah, I need to get to it. Yo, Solus. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Yo, Cairo. What's up? If I really like Amith, but I have Yang Yang, should I get Sway? I heard new characters get a rerun after. Okay, here's the thing, Kaito. Here's the thing. If you really like Amith and you want to play Amith, you have one of two options at the moment. Either build Yang Yang and get Sway, obviously, but you'll be missing a Chisa. Or what you can do, which is also an option for you, is to skip Sway, get Denia and her weapon, and get Mornier without her weapon. You can use a Discord on her, and that would get you to play the Fusion Burst Amith. If you're planning to spend some money, however, what you can do is get Sway S1 and get Denia plus her weapon next phase, and that would allow you to use Sway on both Amith and Yang while using the Fusion Burst Amith. So that's up to you, or you can obviously wait for Sway Sway rerun. You know, those are all viable options. It's up to you what you want to do with those. Yes, sir. No worries, Levi. Yo, what's up, Joro? How you doing? Alien Bowie, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate, mister. I appreciate it. Also, today, by the way, we're going to do account reviews. Yo, what's up, 25th? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sway Sway will rerun for sure. Yeah. Who's going to be the Ching Chao support? Ching Chao is definitely going to be Mornier. Tune Rupture. So definitely Mornier. I got good news and bad news. Okay, I'm listening. What are the... Let's start with the bad news. Hello, gaming. How are you doing? So you're going to do my account. Today I'm going to do viewers' accounts today. But first I'm going to start with my account, and then we're going to do a quick video for the banners that are coming out to help people choose what they want to pull for. And then we're going to do the viewers' accounts. Yo, what's up, King? How you doing, Mr. King Kobe? The card event is so boring. I'm missing 5 more areas. I hate the card event. I'll actually ask my brother to do the rest for me. I hate that event. What's a good EM score at S0, R0? Depends on the team. Very much depends on the team. But you're looking at anything that is above 6 to 7k would be considered good. Or at the very least, the bare minimum 5k. Probably yes. Wait, so it will be Ching Chao, Denia, Mornier? Most likely yes. I got Sway Sway in the same next 8 pulls. I lost 50-50 to Anchor at 72. But I got Sway Sway in the same next... Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty good then. That's pretty good. 50 bucks if you do all my card events, both on stream. Is that a bet? Is that a deal? 50 bucks for all the card events. How much time does that take, roughly speaking? Depending on how many hours that could take, I could. Especially since they're rerunning Denia. Yeah. Ching Chao is getting her whole team rerun pretty much. A damn lot. Gotta pay up front for the job. If not, it's a scam. I agree with 25th Moon here. You need that $50, Shiku. That's your Denia weapon. I do need the $50. That's why I'm actually considering it. Because I do need the money at the moment for the next banners. You can hold them to it. No. Upfront payment, and then I'll dedicate a stream for it. But jokes aside though, all jokes aside, if you're serious about $50 for that, I could plan a stream where I do that. I could. Fully live on stream. But I will have to see first how many hours that takes. Because if that takes like 10 hours, like... But if it's like, you know, it takes 3-4 hours, sure, I'll be down. You know what I mean? Let's go do my dailies at the moment while we chit chat a little bit. As I mentioned, we're gonna go through my account real quick. We're gonna do a couple things, and then I'm gonna be reviewing the upcoming banners, break down what people should pull, kind of make like a video of it, and then I'll hop on your guys' account. Who to pull? You don't. Yo, what's up, Orange? How you doing? I love Hua. I love you, Waldo. How about that? How about that? I love Jinshi, actually. I actually love Jinshi. I've been playing her all day yesterday. She's really fun. I want to build her so bad. Ooh, look at her. Look at the magistrate. Holy. Who to pull though? You should pull Jinshi. When the banners drop, are they gonna put 3 units into phase 1? Yes, I think it was phase 1. Or was it phase 2? Phase 1 was Ching Chao and Denia. And then phase 2 was Jingran, Mornier, and who else? And Hyuki. Yeah, first phase is gonna be 2 units only. Second phase is gonna be 3 units. That's because that's the male character phase where a lot of people skip male characters. That's why. They're being smart about it because they know that a lot of people skip male characters. Fun fact, by the way, that I've got to learn about yesterday from some streamers that are big in the field. They get sponsored for female characters, but they don't get sponsored for male characters. And 2 people out of the big streamers have confirmed that they have not ever gotten sponsored for male characters in Wua. I'll never pull a male character. I'm getting Jingran though. I'm getting Jingran as well, 100%. It's funny that you actually considered doing the godforsaken card thing we all hate just for a sec. Here's the thing, Silgron. I am in need of the money next phase, you know? Next patch in general. I'm pulling Ching Chao and her weapon. I'm pulling Dinya's weapon. I am pulling Mornier. And I'm pulling Jingran and his weapon. That fucking $50 means a lot to me at the moment, you know? If I'm super limited on pulls, I was thinking of pulling Hiyuki with that signature. Don't. If you are planning to pull Hiyuki with that signature, just don't pull Hiyuki. Get the other pulls. And then if you think you were really lucky with other pulls, maybe consider Hiyuki. But other than that, don't. It's not worth it. Sigrika is more practically. Oh, so, I mean, Sigrika is good, but I'm not going to pull her because I don't have a team for her anyway. I don't have Ching Chao. I don't have anything for her at all. If I'm super limited on pulls, I was thinking, yeah, no. If I got Jinshi from Reverb, man, I got Jinshi from Reverb, but I didn't pull her signature. Should I do it though? I mean, if you got her, get her signature, yes. Otherwise, you're not going to use her. Sell your ring? Do you think I'm going to sell this ring to fucking Gamba on gacha games? This man wants my engagement to fall apart. Nice ring though, thank you. Can I use EUG with Hiyuki? She'll lose a lot of damage, honestly. Yo, Sapphire, what's up? I wouldn't recommend using Hiyuki with EUG, personally. The reason I say that is because if you have the pulls, just use it on other characters that you plan on getting instead. And then just get Hiyuki later, you know what I mean? Nah, people that tell you... Here's the thing, Slight. Most CCs that tell you Hiyuki can use Emerald of Genesis don't use Emerald of Genesis. That's a funny fact. Like, a lot of the streamers that tell you, oh, you can skip these weapons, they themselves have the weapon. So, I don't know. If they can clear anyway. Okay, but here's the thing. See, the reason I don't give this tip, Juro, let's say you do that, okay? Inflation happens in 4.x. The rerun of Hiyuki comes way later. What are you going to do with your Hiyuki? I'm going to basically have you sitting with a bricked Hiyuki because of my recommendation until someday she reruns. And worse than that, she could rerun at a time where you need pulls for other characters. And then you're fucked because now you have to get the weapon somehow. This is why I never recommend these like, oh, skip the weapon on Hiyuki, skip the weapons on Amith. No, that's stupid. That's very stupid. Can they clear without it at the moment? Sure. With, you know, a little bit of effort, but it's kind of not worth it at all. Yeah, good morning, Lunaria. How are you doing? What was that team you used with Genshi just now? At the moment, I'm using a scuffed team. This is what I'm using. This is not a good team, by the way. What you use with Genshi is Genshi, if we're going the free-to-play route, Genshi, Yuan Wu, Buling, but I don't have any of them built. Like, I don't have Yuan Wu built. I don't have Buling built. Another option is, obviously, if you have Jeja or Cantarella, then you go Genshi, Jeja, Verena, or Genshi, Cantarella, Verena, things like that. I don't have any of those, though. It's a complex question because a Hiyuki weapon is more worthwhile than Mornier for Lucy team. But account value-wise, Mornier is very good. I mean, yeah, of course. But this is why I'm saying, to meet in the middle, rather than going that route in general, just skip Hiyuki. If you plan on pulling her but you can't commit to her signature, you might as well just skip her, get your Mornier, save your pulls for other units that you might need in the future to guarantee those, and then when you have the pulls for Hiyuki's rerun and her weapon, do it. You could also use Yenlin, that is true, but I don't have Yenlin. I have Cantarella but don't have her weapon. That's a little rough, but if you have Cantarella but no weapon, you could also use, what's it called? What was the fucking name of the weapon? How did I forget the name of the weapon? String Master. You could use String Master. I got Genshi by accident. Listen, this character here, I'm putting all of my stocks on this character. This character right here is the right pull to do, okay? I'm calling it right now. This character, if she gets buffed in the future, every single person on my stream that was against me pulling her in 2026, I'm gonna find you all. Signatures are becoming unskippable, that is true. Kudo Games in general is making it more and more impossible to skip signatures. Yuki's popular, I wouldn't be surprised if her third rerun wasn't a few months away. That's true, but what in a few months, you need other characters that you want to pull for. But you can't anymore because you want the pulls for Hiyuki's weapon. You see what I'm trying to say? Might as well get the job done or not get the job started, if that makes sense. I'm the kind of person I either get the job done, like I get the character and the weapon, or I don't go touch them at all. If I know this character needs the weapon, I don't get them unless I know I'm gonna get the weapon. With the exception of Genshi. That's the one that I gambled. You know what I mean? Exactly. Either finish the job or didn't do the job.
May I pray for
Don't get it started.
specific for you? It would be my honor.
Jingran situation. Yeah. Find me first. Fuck off, Waldo.
Your wishes will come true.
But yeah, let's see. What was I doing? I'm sure your wishes will come true. Genshi told you. I'm sure your wishes will come true. So maybe you'll get lucky and actually pull. Speaking of which, where is my Ching Chao? I need these. This is replenishable, so we're good. I need these. Boom. Let's go do these real quick. With the sole exception of Gojo. Yo, good morning, Murder Man. How you doing? I use Cosmics on Cantarella. Ooh, I use Cosmic on Denia myself, but it's a huge loss of damage. It makes it prioritize building an entire team rather than multiple. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I would rather build a full, proper team than split myself thin between multiple teams. That's for sure. That's exactly my mindset.
Strike is one.
Boom. Watch this, the best character in the game.
Heaven ordains. Banish
Boom.
all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Boom. Ooh.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Bruh, can I attack?
Together we
Thank you. If this was Hiyuki, by the way, we would have cleared this already. That's sad.
end.
Boom. But she's still beautiful, so it's fine. We'll take it. For example, a Ching Chao, Denia, Mornia team without business slot is going to be a huge upgrade for an account, even if you don't... Okay, that's a whole different story, though, Oni. You're talking about a whole team. So I think that's a whole different story. What we're saying is don't commit to a character, just a character, if you don't get the signature. But if you're committing to a whole team, minus the signatures... But even then it's debatable. Okay, let me put it this way. With Hiyuki is kind of an exception. Her team is kind of an exception because it's a very strong team, obviously. But let me put it this way. If you get a team, okay, a full team on your account that doesn't have signatures, and that team struggles to clear Wiwa, for example, or TOA and stuff like that, and requires you to play really well and all that, would that be more of an upgrade than you getting 2 signature weapons for characters that lack it? That would allow you to clear Wiwa very easily with 1 to 3 rotations, with average builds. Same for like TOA, same for all that. Which in your opinion is better? That is going to be subjective, obviously, but I would say for me personally, I would rather somebody has a solid team with their business slot like weapons, clear easily, than them getting a full team with no signatures in which they can't clear unless they really push the limit of their like echoes, their gameplay, all that. Lucilla should rerun soon. I think Lucilla might run next patch. I'm gonna be honest. Is Rhyme Dragon Sprouts better for Cantarella than String Master? You could use that as well, yeah. Rhyme Sprouts, the one for Jeja, you could use that on Cantarella instead, yeah. New Sword Lady is not appealing to me animation-wise. Really, Tabut? Really? I think you're one of the few people that thinks that. I think majority of people like her design. Or am I tripping? Or am I just biased?
Strike is one.
I feel like most people really like her design quite a lot.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Ching Chao. At least I do.
A change of
Together we
perception.
fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Do you like Jingran then? Ooh, that was a juicy 100k. Holy. Do you like Jingran's design then? Or what about Jingran's design? Yeah, exactly. Casuals don't want to hard grind. Exactly. Echoes or quick swap or stuff like that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She looks stiff while riding. Okay, I agree with that part. While riding the sword, the characters look stiff in general. Not only her. Like the whole sword riding thing looks very stiff. I hope they make it better. But outside of that part, do you think her gameplay, like her kit, looks bad? Yeah, Jingran is not gonna sell. Jingran, if he comes out like this, is not gonna sell.
Take form.
Like if he doesn't get like 2.x reverb, because that's kind of stupid. I find it pretty laughable that they're giving what's her name? They're giving Cheng Chao like quite literally her entire premium team rerun,
Stay behind me. Shackles be
but
gone.
they're not giving Jingran a single character that he needs in the reruns. It's pretty laughable, no?
Take form. Sacred light.
And they're putting Hyuki with Jingran, exactly. They're also putting Hyuki with Jingran. That's also another good point. I forgot about that, actually. It's like, what are we thinking?
Our lights shine through.
It's as if they're trying to ensure that Jingran doesn't sell.
It ends.
It's like, why would you do that?
To me.
Like, what's the Jingran hate? Holy.
Onwards.
Because, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Jingran is running. Hyuki is running alongside him, okay? Jingran doesn't have a single character for his team rerunning. Hyuki, on the other hand, has Sway Sway running at the moment. And also, people that have gotten Lucilla in the past and stuff like that would also have this for her. Who do you think is going to be pulled more in 3.6? Do you think more people will pull Hyuki? Or do you think more people will pull Jingran? Max all damage. 200k damage is disgusting. That's too much of a loss. Yeah, exactly. No U, no SK, no nothing. They stack the deck. That's pretty messed up. That's what I'm saying. Is Dinya faring well without weapon? I'm using her without weapon at the moment, and I'm gonna be honest. On Amith team, like Fusion Burst team, I have I'm using Chisa with her weapon. I'm using Amith with her weapon, and I'm using Dinya on no weapon, right? She is doing pretty well. I'm gonna be honest. She is doing phenomenal even. I'm getting 11k score, but that's with quick swap. Keep that in mind. I'm getting 11k score with an average quick swap, not the highest level of quick swap. So, is she faring well without her weapon? She can, but she loses up to about 20% of her damage, of her personal damage. That's a huge loss in the grand scheme of things. So would I ever recommend people to pull Dinya without her weapon? No. I pulled Dinya without her weapon and I regret it. I am performing with her, with quick swaps that is, but I regret not pulling her weapon. And this is why this rerun, I will 1000% get her weapon under any circumstances. Carlotta team is 0R1. JJ Shorekeeper is 1.5 million. And currently, Ching Chao, yeah, okay, yep. Dinya weapon is must, yes. I hate Amith Fusion Burst, it feels bad. Okay, Amith Fusion Burst team is only fun if you quick swap. I'm gonna be honest, at least for me. Like, in general, Amith for me, and a lot of people here are gonna probably hate me for that. I love Amith. Like, as a design, as a lore, as a character, I love Amith. As gameplay, she's one of the most boring gameplays ever when played normally. To be fully honest here, whether you agree or disagree, that's totally fine. That's my own personal taste. I very much hate her gameplay. She's boring as fuck to play. But when you do quick swaps, she's really fucking fun in quick swaps. I just found out that Dinya on Pactive Neon Light is better for Ching Chao damage than the Strain set. Really? Can you send me that, Sapphire, on Discord? I would appreciate if you can send me the data for that. The main issue with Ching Chao, she wants to use a lot for Amy. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Like, when it comes to Ching Chao, she's very expensive. Yeah. Ching Chao is definitely very expensive. And she needs the same team that Amith uses, unless you could tune strain Amith. But even then, she uses the team for Luke. So if you don't have Luke, then sure. Because here's the thing. If you have Luke, and you're using Luke with the tune strain, like you're using him with Dinya, and you have Amith, and you're using Amith with Lene, okay? I personally think if you are still in need of more teams, like you don't have many teams yet, you don't have at least 4 teams yet, I honestly wouldn't even recommend you get Ching Chao. Just to be fully clear here. Even though Luke is kind of, I'm not a big fan of him, but generally, if you have Luke, plus his premium team, like Dinya, Mornier, with their signatures, you do have Amith, plus Lene, Mornier, once again with signatures, or maybe like only Amith signature, no signature on Lene and Mornier. I wouldn't pull Ching Chao on that account. If you still need teams, to be fair, I would pull Sway Sway now, and I would get Hyuki for her. I pulled Luke with no signature. Okay, yeah. If you have Luke with no signature, I don't count him. That's a big commitment. Yeah. Watch me pull Hyuki with 5k Astrice, no guarantee, no pity in 40 days. Well, you're not gonna have 5k in 40 days, Mr. Harley. Is it fine to just pull Dinia so I can have her for her weapon and then pick Ching Chao on rerun? Do you need Dinia for anything, Lonaria? Like, who are you pulling Dinia for? I trust you with my account, Chico. I'll grind for Hyuki signature. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. My Amy don't have signature. That's a little painful. Shouldn't you get her signature right now then, mister? She's right here. Don't mind me, by the way, about these pulls. I might have succumbed to trying to get an S1 Jinchi, but yeah. I only put in 20 more pulls, I'm gonna be honest, but it didn't go well. Anyway. If I don't have Lucilla, I'm debating if I pull Hyuki. I have Sway Sway. I'm definitely aiming for Mornier though. If I don't have Lucilla, I'm debating if I pull Hyuki. You said you have Sway Sway? You have Sway Sway. I mean... Okay, do you have Yang Yang or no? He can use Lune, but the question is, does he have Yang Yang? If he has Yang Yang, he might as well skip Hyuki for now. You do, okay, fuck it. Skip Hyuki for now. I have Lucy, Amith, and Lene. Ow. So Lucy with Rebecca plus Mornier. Amith with Lene plus Mornier. I don't see the problem actually. That's fine. Get Mornier and your problem is fixed. Hyuki plus Sway Sway is still usable with Lene without Lucilla. Of course it is. Of course it is. But since he has Yang Yang, he might as well focus on that. Love Denia, but I need Mornier too. Yeah, I kind of want to see the performance with Lene versus Denia. Honestly. I have Lucilla with signature and Sway Sway. I need Hyuki so bad. Well, of course you need to get Hyuki then. You definitely need to get Hyuki then. Speaking of which, is there anything else I need to do? Oh, let's Gamba. Boom. Let's get this out of the way. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Tuners. Okay. Come on now. Bruh, just give me the 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1 out of 4 chance. This is awful. I mean, we have enough time for it, but it's still awful. I might as well have gotten it out of the way. Okay. What do we have here? I kind of wanna tackle the new event. Let me show you guys the shield credits real quick, by the way. For those of you that are wondering how to do the shield credit thing, it's actually a pretty chill grind and pretty easy as well. Where was it though? It was there, I think. Was it this here? No, it was not this. Wait. It was here, I think. Yeah, it was here. Okay. So, let me show you this real quick. You can do this every day and get easy shield credits. Only Lucy, Rebecca, Amith, and Lynette. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're fine because what you can do is go like Lucy, Rebecca plus Mornier and Amith, Lynette plus Mornier. And you're chilling, you know what I mean? Wait, I think I went to the wrong place. Or did I? Where the fuck was the location? No, wait. Now I remember. It was here. There we go. They said Denia will do better in practice than at Calcs because... I mean, yeah, of course. She's gonna do better. That I know. I'm just trying to think of like... I want to see the difference in practice. Like as in... Sure, Denia will do better. But will you be able to clear content just fine with Lene or no? I'm assuming yes. So with that in mind, yeah. Okay, here's what you do, guys. You take the shield credits from here. See this? Shield credits. You simply keep doing this until it tells you that you can no longer. Like it tells you that you've reached the limit of the day. Boom. This is like the shield credits grind, basically. That's it. I'm gonna be making a quick guide for it anyway. But you really need to do this and not slack on it. Let me tell you that much. I've slacked on this. I've never done it until yesterday. And I regret it badly. You come here. Boom. Go back. And then look for more. Yep. It doesn't take much. It takes like a good 15 minutes. And then you would have more shield credits. I started doing this because I ran out of shield credits the other day. I was like at 200 shield credits, so... And now as you can see, you get more. Boom. And you keep collecting that. Until you come all the way back here again, next to the teleport. You see the teleport on the map. If you see this truck there, just go get it. And then go back. Boom. And then you go back. Same thing again. You look at these trucks here to see if they have the shield credits. An endgame problem that I've never experienced. Trust me, you will experience it sooner or later. So you might as well start doing this now that you know of it. There is also the method for the Renacida, yes. You know, I have not done that one yet, but I'll include it in the guide. I'm gonna do that later today off the stream and record it and make a guide about it as well. So there is this and the rock and Renacida that you're talking about, yes. But this one is the easy one. Like if you want something, you know, low effort, you can simply do this. But the rocks and Renacida, I have yet to learn that. I lost my 50-50 so far, all Ling Yang. I feel that. Yo, what up, Shido? How you doing? I did have a long day today, but honestly, now that I'm chilling here and playing some WoW and chatting with you guys, I'm feeling a bit more chill now. But it has been a bit of a long day. Killing the gold dogs in Mingzhou also gives chill. Wait, what gold dogs? Oh, you mean the ones on the ground? But do you know all the location of them by heart? Or no? If you know the locations of them by heart, by all means send it to me. Wait, gold dogs give only 50. Well, that's not worth it then. Yeah, very bad time effort, exactly. This one is given like 2,000 per truck and it takes like 15 minutes to be done. I mean, I guess when you're really desperate, that 20 adds up, but you know. I'm at worst as a free-to-play players are not gonna have a good time. Free-to-play players next patch are not going to have a good time unless they have like Denia and Mornia and things like that. Then their life is gonna be a little easy. Otherwise, if they want Ching Chao and they have no Denia, they have no Mornia, they have no Linne, then I don't know how a free-to-play player will get Ching Chao, Denia, plus signatures, and then Mornia, unless they've been saving for that moment. I lost to Cantarella on 79. Ouch. By the way, Murder Man, you have the rock, right? You have the rock thing of Renacida, if I'm not mistaken, don't you? I'm pretty sure I've seen you do it, but I'm not sure if you have it on the Discord. You do? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna practice that later tonight then, and make the guide for it by tomorrow. For the Renacida thing and for this. But this one is easy. Sent it in our DMs, perfect. I think I have it pinned actually. Somewhere. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. You did send me the video, yeah. I hope I pinned it last time. If not, I'll just search it up in the links thing. Okay, there we go. It says clear limit. And there we go. We're done. Just like that, I got more shield credits. So I recommend, even if you don't have shield credits problem, by the way, guys, do that. Like, do this every single day. It's, as you see, it didn't take me even 10 minutes total. So be sure to do this. You will regret it in the long run if you slack on your shield credits. Started an alt account, got a Yuno, and now going for Ching Chao, Denia, Morni, and Jane Gran. I mean, that's good. Just make sure to get Yuno's weapon. The more I play WoW, the more I feel this game is not free-to-play friendly anymore. It may give decent... Okay, here's the thing. Is Wuthering Waves free-to-play friendly? It still is, however. It is definitely way less free-to-play friendly if you are trying to pull a lot of things. The way they've made it now is that not only are they giving you characters that are very tempting to pull, that is one. Like, most characters look unskippable nowadays. Second of all, they're making the signatures more and more unskippable as time goes by. they've noticed that a lot of people do tend to skip a lot of signatures. So they've been slowly moving in a direction where you need some of the signatures or a lot of the signatures compared to before. And lastly, and most importantly, they're making a lot of those, you know, negative status teams, Tune Rupture teams, things like that, teams that function with their premium units. Mainly with their premium units. So it's kind of now in a position where, like, if you pull this character, well, guess what? You have to pull this and that as well alongside them. That is why it's becoming less free-to-play friendly. But is it still free-to-play friendly? If you're pulling smart and you're skipping, you know, you're skipping some patches and getting some patches and you're just not trying to get them all, it's still doable, but it's harder for sure. If you skip patches, you pull signatures. I agree, Golly God. For new players, it feels like they can't reach endgame without spending something to get signature weapons. I'm gonna be honest, for new players, I think the first 2-3 months for a new player, you guys get a lot of pulls if you're playing. Like if you're doing the exploration, you're doing all that stuff, the events, the story, the side quests, the companion quests, new players get a dozen pulls that they can complete, maybe even 2 full teams with a little bit of luck. But once you've run out of that honeymoon phase, you get slapped in the face by reality. It's hard to catch back up with all these important banners. Yeah. They're going to run into problems with players skipping reverb banners now. Reverb banners, to me personally, is spending territory. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think reverb banners are for your free-to-play players. Like, let's take a look at this banner here, for example, that is running at the moment. 1.x reverb banner. Nobody should be touching this banner unless they're spending. Or, of course, the first 10 free pulls. Like, if, let's say, you do the first 10 free pulls and you're lucky you get the character, sure, by all means, get the weapon for it. But generally speaking, this banner right here should not be touched by free-to-play players. With the exception of maybe Blazing Brilliance. That's it. That's the only exception I could think of. And even then, you shouldn't touch it as a free-to-play player. So these banners here are, in my opinion, are not for free-to-play players, unless it's the 2.x banner. There are certain units that are worth getting if you have their teammates. Like, let's say, for example, you have Frolova and her weapon, for example. So you got Frolova, you got Signature. Now 2.x reverb comes out. Guess what's gonna be on there? Cantarella. In that instance, you should go for Cantarella if you want to play Frolova properly. So there are definitely exceptions, but overall, these reverb banners are not for free-to-play players. But of course, I agree with you, Joro. Like, this is more if you like the characters, not because you need them. Like, 1.x banner, what character here do you need? Like, is there any character on this banner that you need? No. It's mainly if you like these characters, you want to get them. But they didn't put your keeper in this one, that is true. I need Yenlin. Depends, do you need her to play or do you need her to play off the game? That's the question. To be able to sleep at night, well, that's what I was thinking. Well, in that case, like, Google exists. You can Google her. Characters and their business slot teammates banners are so close to each other. If you get one, you kind of want... I agree. Yeah. I do agree with this on that. Shin Yenlin plus Su Ming. Imagine, that would be fucking insane if the team is Shin, Yenlin, Su Ming. Long-term players already have a decent base of characters, but new players make... Yeah, I agree. You see, the thing is... Okay, I'm gonna be honest here, though. This banner right here, I wish I had the money to spare, because I wouldn't be surprised, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they buff these characters. A lot of people have been asking for it, and I wouldn't be surprised if these characters get buffed in the future. And even though I've only got Jinshi at the moment, that's the only one I've got out of all this banner. If I had the money to spare, I would be getting these two, at least. And well, maybe JJ as well for Jinshi. I'll be getting these. And I wanted Yenlin so bad because of the reveal that they've had with Su Ming. It gives me more of a feeling that they might actually buff her. And if they do buff these characters, I know for a fact I will regret, like, not getting these so bad. But I sadly don't have the money to spare. I don't. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Son Goku? How you doing? That banner is a trap until they buff them. Assuming Electro, I thought she would be Havoc. She might be Electro because they have showcased her with Yinlin, first of all, in the trailer. And also, if you looked at her banner reveal when they revealed it a while ago, she had this like kind of electricity around her at the bottom corners of the thing. It was kind of like red electricity. So she could be Havoc, yes. But she might actually turn out to be Electro as well. You think buff or SP? Okay, here's the thing. When it comes to this banner, like, could they do 1.x SP? They could. But I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think that would, like, if they do that soon, that would yield a massive backlash. And the reason I say that is because they've just rerun this. Imagine 2-3 months later, or even 4 months later, they're like, oh, well, guess what? Jinchi SP is coming out. Imagine the outcome of that. Imagine people that have put money to pull for these characters like 3 months, 4 months later, getting an SP version of the characters they've pulled out of here. That would be disgusting. That would genuinely be disgusting. So I'm keen to believe they will buff them. If they're smart, that is, they'll buff them to avoid such, you know, a backlash. I agree. SPs, in my opinion, as well should be limited to 2 things. 4 stars and the standard banner. Like things like Verena, things like Calcharo, all that stuff, you know? I think those, I'm fine with them getting SPs. But these, I do mind them getting SPs. I don't want them to get SPs. These should just get reworked every now and then, get buffed every now and then, get some new mechanic to make them stronger, things like that. But not SPs. I think that would be pretty stupid. I keep losing so bad I can pull for signature at the end. Well, see, if you're losing so bad on Lukiba, then you need to start pulling smart. Like, make sure that as a free-to-play player, your goal is to always think of, do I have enough pulls to pull the character and their weapon, even if I lose my 50-50s on Hard Pity? If the answer is no, and that character needs their signature, then you shouldn't pull. You should save up and wait for the next one. Buffs are only going to help short term. Those units are going to fall off hard and for... Yeah, this is why I'm saying rework. Like, do a rework on them instead. 5-star units are expensive. If you do an SP for them, feels like you... Exactly. Like, imagine somebody that has like Jinchi S6. You know, or S3 or S2 or like insane echoes built for her or things like that. And then they get slapped in the face by, okay, well, guess what? Jinchi SP coming out. Now, this Jinchi that you've spent money on, that you've invested materials on, filled credits on, in the trash. That would be really bad. I think if they would buff Yinlin, I agree. Yeah, I do agree. If they make Yinlin Electro Flare support, for example, or sub DPS, that alone should increase her value because of the Electro Flare that is coming with the Shin. I agree. This is why I've been thinking of getting her. This is why I've been thinking of getting her. Like, I have a bad feeling that I'll regret this banner. Like, if I let this banner slip me, I have a feeling that I'll regret it. Dangerous thinking, Sheik. It is dangerous thinking, but imagine if my thinking turns out to be true. Do you think I have enough exploration from 2.0 and 3.0 for Denia and Mornier? Yeah, of course. Yeah. If you mean the whole region 2.0 and 3.0, then yeah, definitely. That is only FOMO? Maybe. I'm sure that's the only reason you want her. You mean Yinlin? I am not into big personalities, as I've disclosed before. So... Jinchi's more my cup of tea. So yes, the reason I do want Yinlin is for the possibility of buff. I haven't touched the high roy in Dim Forest. I mean, you should have enough balls then to get out of that. I'd also make sure to do the hidden chest and things like that. Is it possible to complete endgame without any signatures? With 0 signatures? No. Definitely not. By the way, guys, that reminds me. Do be sure to hop on the Discord. There is a guide for gladiators. the gladiator guide. This is for echoes. You don't need to do that. Just saying. Do it only once though, at least, because it does two things. One, it gives achievements. So apparently you get achievements from killing the gladiators for the first time. Two, there are chests there. There are hidden chests, yeah, well, hidden. There are chests there that you can get that apparently I didn't know existed in Renacida while you're doing the gladiator. So be sure to hop on Discord, go to the guides section, Wuwa guides, search for gladiators, and just follow the video in there. Follow that, and that's it. You will get achievements if you've never done that before. You will get a couple chests that you might have missed. And I guess you'll get a few echoes to spare for merging, which is like, where is it? Which is here. These. So these also give shield credits. Like if I open these, for example, I get some shield credits. Nothing too crazy, but you get some. You get those to reroll. You get a lot of mats. On top of it, the first time you do them, you get achievements. And there are some chests that you can get out of that as well. You can simply find that on the Discord. I've done that for the first time yesterday, and it was very well worth it. It takes a bit of time, though. It took me like 30-ish minutes to do. I'm gonna be honest. But it was very well worth it. Where is my echoes? I don't need to merge anytime soon. I like those two too. Yeah, Zani, Augusta. Ooh, I like Augusta. These characters should just go into the standard pool. They have the same value. I wouldn't go as far as say like Jinshi has the same value as standard characters. Like, I wouldn't go as far as say that. But they've definitely fallen in value. They've definitely fallen in value. That's for sure. They did Zani so dirty. They did. They did. Speaking of which, we need to tackle this. Let me see. Do they have which banners are rerunning or no? They haven't showcased which banners are rerunning, right? Okay, let me see here. In the gallery. Where was it? It was the gallery, right? Gallery. We can check all of the characters. Crossing stars. Okay, we can see all the characters here. Okay.
Precision calibration.
Okay, so what we can do right now, we can do the banner video for people that are pulling for 3.6 to kind of cover the value of these units. And then do your guys' account. Okay? Accounts. How strong is Mornia S1 instead of S0? I have not done the math personally, but generally S1 Mornia is pretty strong. Okay, pretty strong is an overstatement. If you are somebody that doesn't have sequences and you're kind of a free-to-play player that you have enough corals for one S1, the one with the highest value is Mornia. That's like the highest value S1. But outside of that, if you're a spender, there are better sequences to invest into out there. If you're getting like S2, S3 for some units, things like that, those are better value, obviously. But if we're looking at only S1 for low spenders or people that, you know, just want to get a copy of something, then she would be the highest value in the S1 category, that is. Danjin cutest for real, Luki, or Danjin? Danjin is a psychopath. I'm a casual free-to-play player. Do I need to worry about pulling the best characters? Even as a free-to-play player, you can pull the best characters. You can also pull the weapons even. It's just a matter of you need to decide who you want to pull and who you want to skip. You can't get them all as a free-to-play player. That's the only difference. So free-to-play players simply focus on getting certain units, skipping other units, getting some units in reruns, getting some units on their actual run. It's just a matter of that. But if as a free-to-play player, you're just collecting them all, that's a problem. But if you're pulling only to finish a team, that's going to be good. I don't get Morny next patch. Do we think she won't come back for a while? I don't think she'll come back for a while, yeah. So this is her second rerun, as Alukiba is saying. So her third rerun might be in a while. So I can't beat in-game only using... No. Like only using 5-star weapons? No, because... if you are using only standard weapons, no signatures at all, not only are some teams going to underperform, but also you're not going to have enough weapons to share in the first place in things like End-State Matrix. Is she the only valid S1? No, she's not. Jinshi is a valid S1, for example, but Jinshi fell off. Like, Genshi is actually one of the good S1s, but would I tell you to go get Genshi S1? No, because Genshi in general, at the moment, is sadly not worth it. I mean, well, for me, she's always worth it. Just saying. But yeah, you get the point. Is this more worth to get wave bands for corals instead of... Okay, here's the thing. I was thinking of this, Zuki. That's actually a good question. I was thinking of this yesterday, right? Let's say in this instance, I have... let's take a look at the convener. So... in this instance, I have enough for one sequence, right? Now, let's ask this question. Is it better for you to spend these on a sequence, or is it better to spend these on poles? If you do the math of this, this is roughly about 40 poles, okay? 40-ish poles. Now, which is better? Is it better to use 360 on a sequence, or is it better to spend 360 on 40-ish pulls? I was thinking of that yesterday. And the answer is... it's unsafe to spend these on pulls. Because there's the 50-50, there's, you know, high pity, there's all that stuff. So this is like a more guaranteed because you could get, for example, a sequence in 160 pulls, right? But there is a gambling universe in which these 40 pulls get you not just one copy, gets you even 2 copies. You know what I mean? So a true gambler, as Alakiba is saying, would go for the 40 pulls because realistically speaking, you could get a free copy within these 40 pulls and have more pulls to spare. Heck, you could even get more than just one copy. You know what I mean? Is it a good advice? No, it's not a good advice, obviously. But I'm just saying, is there a universe where that happens? Yes, there is a universe where that happens. But it's such a risky universe, it's full on gambling, basically, that I wouldn't recommend you do so unless you're feeling really risky. If you're free to play and every pull matters, just get pulls in my opinion. Okay, if you're a free to play player, you shouldn't even get sequences. I agree with Juro like 1000% here. If you're a free to play player, don't even think of sequences. These here, use them on pulls, 100,000%. Like that's not even a question for free to play players. I'm talking about like low spenders, people that like a character, they want sequences on it, things like that. So yeah. But if you're free to play or low spender, preferably never touch sequences. Those are not for you. Just use these on pulls. Like you're throwing away 40 pulls. I could use, for example, right now in Ching Chao next patch to get, for example, like Amith S1 or S2 or whatever it may be. That is not worth it. I am much better off like saving these pulls for the next characters that I want to get. You know what I mean? I'm aiming for Shin, but should I pull Mornier for my only 5-star Lucy Rebecca team? Depends. Do you have Lucy with her weapon? If you have Lucy with her weapon at least, then yeah, get Mornier. How long did you spend to get 360 corals? I used to use my corals for pulls. For the longest time, I used to use corals for my pulls because I was mainly free to play. Only recently, I stopped being free to play. But this doesn't take long. This doesn't take long. If you're a low spender, getting 360 is like... Obviously, it depends on your purple, you know, pulls. It's kind of RNG as well. But it's kind of roughly 100 to 200 bucks of pulls. Because don't forget, there are pulls you get for free in the game. But I'm talking about the amount of pulls would add up to 100 to 200 pulls. You have Lucy S1R1, then yeah, get Mornier. Show your Genshi build. My Genshi build is still a work in progress. I have not completed building her yet.
May I pray for anything?
I just got her recently.
It would be my
Imagine you get a character in each 10 pull. But that's what I'm saying, Alakiba. That's a gamble. Like, generally speaking, you should never, ever, ever use corals for anything but pulls if you're a free-to-play player or a very low spender. Now, if you're neither of those, like you are an average spender or a whale or whatever it may be, then use the corals obviously for sequences. It saves you more. I generally use the pulls if I'm at high pity, like 70, and have no asteroids, but normally I just use them for wave band. Yeah, but then again, I get your point, Archland, but in the long run, as a free-to-play player or a low spender, you are going to accumulate more pulls in the long run if you're using your corals on pulls. So in the long run, for free-to-play players or low spenders, it's better to get the pulls. They add up. You know what I mean? But if you are a whale or an average spender or whatever, then it doesn't matter. Because an average spender should be able to get all characters plus signature 0 or 1. What is average spender? Average spender is somebody that can get a character plus their R1 guaranteed. So somebody that is willing to spend roughly $150 to $250 a month. In gacha scenes, that's an average spender. Because in other scenes, like in other genres, that's not an average spender, that's a whale. But in gacha scene, that is an average spender. A low spender is somebody that is spending like maybe $50 a month. That's a low spender. Somebody that gets Lunite subscription is not a low spender, by the way. If you're getting Lunite subscription and you're getting Battle Pass, for example, you're not a low spender. You're a fucking free-to-play player. You basically bought a McDonald's. Like, that is not low spending. That is, you're buying yourself a meal. Because some people are like, oh, that is a spender. No, that is not a spender. Like, if I go fucking get a McDonald's meal, I'll spend more than that. Like, what are we talking about? Exactly. Skip a meal for a fucking, you know, sub. Like, what the fuck is that even? Well, don't actually skip a meal. Like, don't, instead of going to buy McDonald's, eat healthy this day at home and get yourself a fucking subscription. Yeah, exactly. Like, those are not spenders. Those are just nothing, you know? Eat yesterday leftover for a sub. Saving up corals are best for free-to-play for sequences. You never know which character must need a sequence. There is no character that requires a sequence to perform. There is no such thing. Unless they are old units, obviously. But there is no character that requires a sequence to perform. Name me one character that is still in the meta that requires a sequence to perform. Don't tell me, for example, Genshi. Genshi is already out of the meta. Very outdated. I can't think of a single character that requires sequences to perform outside of Lucy. But that's an exception. Okay, free-to-play can get sequences. I agree. But it's not worth it, is what I'm trying to say. It's not worth it. Unless you've been saving a lot of pulls for a character, for example, a strong character, let's say Hyuki, you've been saving a lot of pulls for her. You got lucky, you got enough corals, you want to get her S2, S3. Sure, by all means do it. But generally, it's not worth it in the grand scheme of things. Like, is it doable? It is doable, obviously. But if you like the character or the character is very strong or whatever and their sequence is strong, sure, it's worth it then. But in the long run, you're better off having those pulls. Unless you're really lucky, as Hot Orange is saying. If you're lucky, you have gotten the character in like 10, 20, 30 pulls. You've gotten their weapon in low pity. You have corals. You might as well. Why not? You know? Last time Morning came 3.0. I don't think 3.0. No, it was 3. I don't remember the number, but it was not 3.0. 3.0 was Chisa. Chisa was 3.0. As a low spender, I can use my corals to get character copies. No, wait. Chisa was 2.8. Chisa was 2.8. Lene was 3.0. My bad. As a low spender, can I use my corals to get character copies? I have 420 corals and Morny is coming back. Well, since you've already saved 420 corals, by all means use for S1 Morny. Get one S1 Morny. But don't get more than S1. I'm quite lucky during Phoebe and for Loba. That's good. It's good. So waiting for my first double. I've never gotten one. The only double I've gotten was on one of the viewers' accounts in the viewer polls that we've done. And that was 2 5 stars back to back. One of them was a 50-50 loss into Amith. So that's the only double that I've gotten. I can't even call that a double. Mornier 3.0, 3.3. Oh wait, 3.0 phase 2. That's true. That is true. That was her first release. Yeah, that's true. And then 3.3 was her first rerun. 3.6 is going to be her second rerun. And then her third rerun is probably going to be One Day in Life. This will be the first rerun of Denny, yes. I got Sagrika X2, the same. Ooh, that's a fucking juicy ass double. Because Sagrika is OP. Okay, let's make the video now. Let's make the video and then get into your guys' accounts, okay? Let's do that. So gallery. Let's see, what do we have?
this isn't enough to pave.
Okay, so we have the gallery here and we have these. Okay. So I guess we can talk about these. I got all my sequences for Beloved Cheshire and Baije. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't build Cheshire personally, but I know some people do. I got Chion and 2 of his weapons. Ooh, I don't know how to feel about 2 of his weapons, but I actually feel like double weapons is usually a bad taste. Unless it's DPS, then maybe. But like, what are you gonna do with a second copy of Chion weapon other than make it R2, really? Like, I can't even say it's lucky. Like, I'm happy for you, but I personally can't think of it as lucky. I would rather get a character twice, for example. Look at her aura farming. She is beautiful. She is beautiful. Also pull her weapon at Timpity. That's gonna be me on Ching Chao. Just wait until we get her home. Okay, let's get the video started, guys, okay? Let's get the video started. So, let's talk about the banners of 3.6, aka Ching Chao, Jingran, and obviously all the upcoming reruns that a lot of people are anticipating. And I thought I would break down today for you guys, like, which of these characters should you be pulling, which should you be skipping, and also kind of break down different alternatives depending on how your account is looking like, because free-to-play players, especially when it comes to Ching Chao, are not gonna like this. So let's get into this. Let's start this video obviously with Ching Chao, because she is the one that is coming very soon. And she's also one of the most anticipated characters in the upcoming patch 3.6. Now, when it comes to Ching Chao, I know that a lot of people are excited for her, but there is a little bit of a problem when it comes to this character. And that is how expensive she is. So if you are planning to get Ching Chao, and you're a new player or somebody that doesn't have a Dinia, you don't have Linnae, you don't have any of those units for Toon Strain, the problem that you're going to have to deal with is that you're going to need Ching Chao, you're going to need Dinia, and you're going to need Mornier. And they're all running at the same goddamn patch. Phase 2, you're getting Mornier. Phase 1, you're getting Dinia, and you're getting Ching Chao. Not only that, by the way, Ching Chao will most likely require her weapon. She is a Toon Strain type character, and those characters tend to need the weapon, first of all. Second of all, Dinia, if you don't have any alternatives that you're not using, that you can use on her, will need her weapon. Cosmic Ripples is about 17 to 20% loss on her personal damage. And even though she can still clear for now, in the long run, you will need her weapon because that's a huge damage loss. With HP inflation over, the patches and all that stuff, you'll feel the pain. Lastly, Mornia does not need her weapon, but you will need her. There's also another caveat to that. If you need Ching Chao, let's say you have Luke, and let's say you have Amith, and let's say even you have Linnae and you have Dinia, okay? Guess what? Your Amith will be probably using Linnae because your Luke will be using Dinia. And in this instance, if you pull Ching Chao, one of those two characters, either Amith or Luke, will have to be benched. Because either you're going to have to give Linnae to Ching Chao, which will be a loss of damage, by the way, versus Dinia, or you will be having to bench Luke and give Dinia to Ching Chao. So with that in mind, if you're pulling Ching Chao, I'm going to be honest, especially if you're a free-to-play player and you are still building up multiple teams, like let's say you have only one team or two teams, like at least, but you still need a third, fourth, whatever it may be, and you do have Luke and Amith built with those teams that I've just mentioned, I honestly wouldn't pull Ching Chao. That is not worth it. You are better off building upcoming characters instead and building a new team because you don't want to break existing teams when you are still in need of more teams. Because ideally, I would recommend people to have at least 3 to 4 proper teams before they start, pulling whatever. So if you have only 2 teams and those 2 teams happen to be Amith and Luke and they're built, you like using them, then I wouldn't pull Ching Chao unless you plan on benching one of the 2. Now, when it comes to Jingran, on the other hand, this guy is in a bit more of a problem than Ching Chao, in my opinion. And that is because this man right here is getting an awful treatment for 2 reasons. One, Ching Chao is getting her entire team rerun. She's getting Dinia rerun. She's getting Mornia rerun. That is her full team. On the other hand, this guy over here, based on the fact that we know he's an HP scaler, based on the fact that we know he's a shield scaler, Guess what would work best for him? None other than this girl over here.
May I pray for anything
You know.
for you? It would be my
While the moon cycles,
And guess what?
I
Is not rerunning, which is the problem. Not only is she not rerunning, we have no confirmation of 2.x reverb banner. We don't know when that is going to happen. So if you don't have which by the way is also requiring her weapon, unless you have a good alternative, then your Jingran is just gonna be bricked. Sure, there might be alternatives, but I can guarantee you he's gonna fall off quite hard without those. So he has that problem, on top of the fact that he's getting a Hiyuki rerun as well, on top of it, in the exact same phase. So this man is he's actually getting the short end of the stick in both ways. Like, he doesn't have any of his teammates running, and on top of it, he has Hiyuki rerunning. And if you're somebody that just pulled Sway, or you have Lucilla and Chisa, and even if you don't have Sway, Hiyuki is a much better upgrade than for your account. If you don't have you might as well just get Hiyuki then, and her signature. So this is why it's a bit tricky when it comes to those two units, even though they seem to be pretty solid, and I'm going to be pulling for both personally, but you need to understand what comes with those two units. You don't just pull them just to pull them. Now, if you're a free-to-play player, what would be the best picks for you moving forward? Now, if you're somebody that has Amith, you do have Linnea Mornier, you're good. You don't need Denia for her anymore, unless you want to play Fusion Burst for whatever reason. You're fine. You don't need to pull on Denia. However, if you have Amith but no Linnea, or if you have Luke but no Linnea, then you are better off pulling for Denia and her signature, because Denia would benefit that. Even more, if you have Amith and you want to play Fusion Burst, you can get Denia, and then if you have Chisa, she'll work fine, or you get an S1 Sway to use her with the Fusion Burst team of Amith. That is in regards to Amith. Another option would be if you already have Amith plus her signature, because the reason I'm referring to Amith a lot, by the way, is because she's rerunning at the moment and a lot of people have pulled for her. So if you don't have this character built as a free-to-play player, you have Linnea, for example. Let's say you've pulled Linnea. Just get a Mornier. Mornier is very cheap. She doesn't need her signature because of the fact that you can use Discord on her, R5, or even R1 initially until you get the R5. So that would be a lot less spending, like in terms of pulls. So you could simply get that team completed. You can even get Denia for her, and if you have Chisa, things like that, just to finish building this character. So when it comes to Ching Chao and Jingran, you just need to be aware of what comes with them, what your account entails as well, what characters you have, if you have them built, if you want to keep playing them. And most importantly, when it comes to Jingran, I personally, if you don't have I personally would skip Jingran completely until they announce the reverb banner of 2.x or an Yuno rerun somehow for whatever reason, and then get him in a rerun. If you don't have Yuno and her weapon, we don't know when 2.x reverb banner is happening, you should not think of this guy here for now. That's my personal take. Obviously, you can let me know what you think down in the comments, and if you're pulling either of those two, or if you have any questions, of course, let me know. But generally speaking, just to conclude this, as a rule of thumb, Ching Chao is good to pull, granted that you have Denia plus Mornier, preferably Denia with the weapon, and most likely Ching Chao's weapon is going to be mandatory as well. Just keep that in mind. When it comes to Jingran, he's not worth pulling if you don't have Yuno in your account plus her signature. Otherwise, don't even pull him. If you have Lucilla and Chisa, or if you have Sway, you're much better off just getting yourself Hiyuki for now, and then waiting for a rerun for him when a Yuno has been announced, so that you can get a Yuno from Reverb Banner or whatever. That's at least like the gist of it from my opinion. If you agree or disagree, let me know down in the comments. And that's what I think of these units. Do let me know what you think. Let me know who you're going to pull for. And until the next one, peace. All right, I think that's good enough for this one. Thank you. Proceeds to press dislike. Fuck you. Read my pull record. What if Yuno is a rerun in Shin patch? Well, then we're fucked. I'm taking Hiyuki next patch. I have 200 pulls on my account as free to play. Yeah, that's fine. You have enough pulls for Hiyuki and her weapon then, easily. I appreciate Orange. I know you're joking. Hey, Yuki, I'm pulling Jingran and Qingchao anyway because I have them. But I don't have Luke, for example, so I'm fine on that front. You can wait for live stream 3.7. True, exactly. Yep. Getting support like Mornier is way more important than him. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. But yeah, anyway, I got Linne in 10, Mornier in 20, Changli free. Holy. 20 Amith. Oh, that's insane, Son Goku. Okay. You're chilling then. You are absolutely chilling. So you have Linne, Mornier, and you have Amith, plus her weapon as well. That's it. That's one team. You're good on that front. So your Amith is built up. He's done. Now, what you can do next is get Sway Sway if you plan on getting Hyuki. So if your goal is to get Hyuki, make sure to get Sway Sway. This girl here is going to be important. You don't need her weapon, by the way. Just use a variation on her. Bro is repeating. Yeah, I had to read his message again. Sway Sway, my goat. Dinya without her weapon will still perform better with Ching than Linne with Static Mist. I have no clue about that one. That is something I would have to wait and test. Manifesting the temples. I hope so. I actually have to put that in the comment. That's a good point, Zuchi. Or Zuki. I have to put that in the comments that people could also wait until I do the testing of Linne with Static Mist versus Dinya with no weapon. If somebody was thinking of getting Dinya but no weapon because of the pulls. It didn't have enough pulls, you know what I mean? That would be worth testing. I'll put that in the comments for the video. I'll pull these banners for everyone. Wait, my user ID is at the bottom right, Kurosaki. I sent you the Renacida credits to investigate points route I use on Discord. You can add to your credit farming video. Thank you. I appreciate it, Senators. So Renacida credits investigate points. Perfect. Thank you for that. My Amith build do 700k damage. Ooh, that's pretty solid. I was the guy who asked. Yeah, I know that was you that mentioned that. That's what I'm saying. I could add that to the comments. But yeah, I think for my account, I was planning on at least doing this. I've reset all of it to redo it from scratch. But I feel like we might as well get to your guys' accounts for now and leave this for later. But I do want to redo all of this. I've reset it all. Do you use Rewa as your benchmark tool? No, of course not. Rewa is not a good benchmark tool. Without Mornier, he will get Mornier. Or no, he said he has Mornier. Rewa is so unfun, not gonna lie. Rewa is fine. Only recently they've made it more unfun because of the fact that they've made the mobs fly around for no reason. Like recently, the mobs are just all over the place for absolutely no reason. It's pretty stupid. But other than that, I don't mind the game mode. Like, I don't mind the game mode. Okay, what did we have on the list today? Let me just double check. We've finished the video. The video is out of the way. What else did we have on the list? Let's see. The video. The endgame grind, we can do that on your guys' accounts because I was planning to do this event. So your guys' account. Okay. Let's get into your guys' accounts. I love TOA. TOA is nice. If you guys need any help on your account, like endgame or reviews or all that stuff, just be sure to hop on Discord and apply through there, okay? I'm gonna go over the accounts right now. Let's go up to the top. Account review time, yep. Since I've been holding that off for the past couple days, I thought today I'll do that for you guys. I applied, perfect. I guess I was like, yeah. People that have applied last time should be in there still. So first on the list we have Archelin. Is Archelin here at the moment? I'm pretty sure I read their name earlier. I would love Electro DPS now. Too much fusion and arrow in my account. With that and also Glacio, yeah. But I would love some more Electro love, yeah. Augusta was my beloved Electro DPS, but she fell off. We'll look at it on Friday on Discord. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Archelin. Then I'm gonna deny that since we've already done it. Alukiba. I'm pretty sure Alukiba was here as oh, he's here, yeah. You were in line, Mr. Alukiba. Account review. There we go. Let me accept you. And let's hop on your account. So Mr. Alukiba needs an account review. Let's see. Can you please send me your login information, Mr. Alakiba? Where do we apply? On Discord, if you scroll up to the top a little bit, there is a channel called Account Review Apps. Yeah, we do need more Electro. Will you hop on Discord later, Mr. Shiku? Probably. Probably today, yeah. I think today I should have some time tonight to hop on Discord, yep. Unless something comes up, of course. But overall, I should be fine, yeah. That's another thing about Qingqiao is a lot of accounts have a lot of aero DPS already. On top of what you said of other teams. Exactly, yep. How bad is Amith without her signature? You're talking 20% loss of damage. Roughly. Can she clear? She still can if your team is built properly, but I wouldn't honestly go without her signature. I sent you my ID. Have you applied, Ashmir? If you did, then once your turn comes, you'll be fine. Definitely need more. Yeah, we do. I definitely would love some more Electro love. Even though I love Glacio, it's probably my favorite. I do want more Electro. I think we also need more Spectro. Who do we have as a Spectro DPS actually outside of Lucy now? And Lucy is so fucking gorgeous. Ow. Ow. Zani? I mean, yeah, true. Zani, Phoebe, but if you play quick swap, that is. I think I'm gonna skip 3.6 banner. I mean, you can. You don't have to get it. Isn't Luke? Oh, true. We have Luke. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about Luke. Glacio, nice, because I can turn off brains. Yeah, that's true. Glacio is brain dead, yeah, but I love it. I'm planning to get Qingqiao and Dinia in part 1 and Mornia in part 2. I've got an extra EOG and a String Master. You can use String Master on Dinia if it's a spare. String Master is fine. But Qingqiao, you will most likely need her signature, yes. I don't know yet what her signature is going to do, but since she's tuned Strain, you better believe that she's most likely going to be mandatory signature. But in terms of Dinia, String Master, if you don't need it on anybody else, you can use it on her, yes. Do you forget Luke because he's not hot enough? No, I forget Luke because I don't like his gameplay. I love Luke as a character, but I don't like his gameplay, that's all. String Master is spare. Then yeah, then slap String Master on Dinia, that's fine. But for Qingqiao, you'll most likely need the weapon. Currently sitting on 320 pulls. Yeah, you're fine. Just get yourself Dinia with no weapon and get Qingqiao with weapon. And then Mornia with no weapon. I didn't apply because I'm new here. Then be sure to hop on Discord and apply, Ashmir. There's a channel called Account Review Application or Account Review Apps. Just apply through the bot. And when your turn comes, I'll log into your account. We should be getting a Spectro probably like in 4.x, yeah. Yep. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at this account. First of all, what are... Ah, yeah, she's on field. I guess what counts is her being on field, so it's whatever.
Need something?
What's her heavy attack? Okay, heavy attack is actually pretty decent. She has 70%. Basic is a pain, though. Especially on S0. The problem with Lucy, in my opinion, here's the problem with Lucy, okay? When it comes to Lucy, people that didn't pull her sequences to S2 at least, and even worse, people that didn't pull her weapon, she is going to fall off quite hard very soon. She's going to be power crept very soon. For now, she still clears a bit, but she will soon be like unusable. S2 is the bare minimum, yeah. So she will soon become one of those characters that is, think Genshi level basically. She'll be Genshi level if you have her as S0. S0 R1 will be Genshi level. S0 R0 is a whole different beast. How much time does it take to do 100%? That depends on you, but a lot of hours. But if it's, you mean it's just one map takes a few minutes. Maybe like 20 minutes tops. S1 R1. I do have her S1 R1 personally, which is an increase in damage, of course, but she's still not the greatest. Like S2 was the best stopping point, which I sadly couldn't make it. So yeah. Isn't she over crit right now? No, because this is with the on-field buff. She's lower than 90%. Yeah, no worries, gamer. Have a good one. But yeah, anyway, Augusta still can get 3k in Weewa with double intro. I mean, yeah, of course, but that's like not your average player. People that play average 1 to 3 don't do that. But yeah, people that do dig deeper into better rotations can do that, yeah. But anyway, this here is gonna fall off really soon. Rebecca, I'm assuming is on a static mist, which is fine. But since she's on static mist, I would use Moonlit, honestly. But I'm not sure, like with Rebecca, I guess you could still use this. But with the static mist, I think Moonlit is better.
Hopefully,
Verena is just Verena. Okay. No. Where's static mist? You need one more static mist. This is no. This is no, 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 no. Like big no, no, no. Get a static mist for her. Okay, you don't have many units from what I can see. Have you played Genshin before this or something? What did you play before this? Because as a rule of thumb, take a follow Yelly Berry. What's up? What's up? As a rule of thumb, okay. I say this a lot. I feel like a broken record. I think somebody should clip this, please, because later I can add it as a command so that people can just, you know, watch it. But anyway, okay, as a rule of thumb, DPS weapons are almost never skippable, okay? DPS, 99% of the time, you should not skip DPS weapons. Sub DPSs, it depends. Some are skippable, some are not. For example, Linnea is skippable. You can use static mist. Rebecca, when we got her, static mist. Things like that. Others, like other sub DPSs, you should get the weapon. For example, Dinia, she loses about 20% damage, personal damage. So it depends on the sub DPS. Some are skippable, some are not. Now, when it comes to supports, pretty much all of them are skippable. Sway can use variation or Call of the Abyss. Verena can use variation. Shorekeeper can use variation. Mornia can use Discord. The only exception is Chisa. She needs her weapon. So that is like the rule of thumb. DPS, get the weapon 99% of the time. Sub DPS depends on the unit. Support, all of them are skippable for now, except Chisa. That's like the rule of thumb. So moving forward, please don't skip weapons because you're gonna break your account. It's good that this is still early because it's salvageable. But in the long run, don't do this. What makes Moonlit better for Static Mist Rebecca? Because Static Mist Rebecca is not dealing much damage anyway due to the loss of her weapon. So she loses the shifting buffs on it that gives her more damage. So with that in mind, she's used more as a buffer than as another, you know, damage dealer. Do a 10x weapon for Amy right now. Let's do it. What is your pity? Let's check your pity. 20. Oh, you are 25. Okay, let's see. In most other gaches, yeah, this is why most people that don't have weapons, I usually think they've played another game. So yeah. What do you think Suming is going to be a supporter sub DPS? I have no clue. I have no clue, but I'm hoping sub DPS for Shin or something. Okay, you have 15 pulls done. Yeah, 15, not 25. So let's do 10. Now 25. Boom. Here's your weapon. Congratulations. Watch this. This is your weapon. It's a bug. There you go.
Anything I can help you with?
Congratulations. Is the girlfriend still good? If you have her premium team, yeah. Cool. Oh, this is rough. Oh, okay. See, okay, this is a good showcase here. Let's say you're a free-to-play player, right? You have 246 corals at the moment. Now, let's take this kind of as an example to kind of backpedal to what we were discussing earlier, right? If you look at this,
Need something?
he has no weapon on Lucy, right? Lucy's gonna soon be like a side 208 type of character. Amith has no weapon. She needs her weapon as soon as possible, right? Now, in this instance, what do you guys think? Do you think it's better for this guy here to save the corals and get a copy? Like to get a sequence? Or do you think it's better to use the sequence, or the corals, I mean, for extra pulls to guarantee the weapon? You tell me what is better. Thank you, by the way, Solus. Appreciate you, man. I'll make it a command later off the stream. I appreciate that. Weapon, exactly. This is going back to what we were discussing earlier. In your case, since you're a free-to-play player, this is definitely much better to use for getting extra pulls that you need. For free-to-play weapon pulls easily. Thank you, Flame. Yeah. However, what is your exploration looking like? That's an important question to ask. Now, when you see this, corals are not your first solution. Just to be clear, this here is your first solution, not corals. You should be doing this at the moment, the exploration. So now that you need the weapon on Amith, which you don't have, you have about how many days now? 12 days? 9 days. Okay, you have 9 days left, right? In these 9 days, you can easily get her weapon. You can get her weapon and a copy even. Well, you don't do that, obviously, but I'm just saying. You have a lot of exploration to do, mister. Don't slack on that. This is a ton of astrites sitting around that you haven't picked yet. Like, look at this. Look at this. Just go do Lahai Roy and those are easy. Go do Septimont and Renacida. Those are easy as well. But don't use corals until you have at least done most of these. Okay? So your goal right now is to go get yourself her weapon, Amith weapon, after you do some exploration, and then get yourself Mornier in the second phase of rerun. And that will be one full completed team, which is going to be Amith, Lene, Mornier. Lene, by the way, is going to take a static mist. To get her a static mist, you need another one. Okay? So be sure to get a static mist for Rebecca. And that is going to be your Amith team. After that, it's up to you what you do. I'm going to be honest here, Alakiba. With the amount of exploration you have, to be fully honest, with the amount of exploration you have, you can easily get Ching Chao's team even. You can get Ching Chao and her weapon. You can get Denian her weapon. And you're going to get Mornier anyway, which is going to be the anchor of those two teams and state and things like that. So you could easily get Ching Chao's team if you want as well. That's your call to make, but you need to do your exploration. That's a lot in one go if he hasn't done. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but he should be able to do it. Check his TCG rewards. Wait, what is TCG? Good morning, Prekido. What's up? What is TCG again? This account has like one support, which is going to support 3 teams. Oh, wait, he has lose. But okay, you are right in that department. But he has Lucy S0R0. Do I really count her as a team? No. The card... Oh, the card game. I mean, fuck that. I wouldn't even recommend he does that. He will quit. Let's not make the man quit. There you go. Let's not make the man quit, please. Like, just ignore the card game for now. Ignore the events for now. Just do the ones that are gonna expire. This one is gonna expire in 9 days. Do it. This one, do it. This one is also in 9 days. You're not going to get the full rewards. Be sure to get all of them, which you seem to have actually. Okay, this is good. This one is permanent. This one is permanent. Another one is permanent. This one, be sure to do it. So yeah, do the ones that are going to expire soon. And exploration, most importantly. The exploration is the most important thing for you at the moment. Okay, let's check here. Wait.
Yeah, could use a little unwind.
Achievement?
Well.
I guess he got the achievement already. Day 1 player still didn't touch this. Yeah, me too. I've not touched them. I still have them. Trading card game. I kind of forgot that that's what it stands for. I want Ching Chao anyway. Okay, then you better get to grinding, Alakiba. You better get to grinding, mister. Do your exploration. But yeah, that's it for your account. I like the guard game. I don't understand it. That's the problem. Wait, what did Kurisaka say? Oh, my free-to-play account has 40 cast rights? Yeah. I think Moline is in a bad spot. I got both Amith and Luke. Does Luke have his signature? Amith, I would imagine she does, because she's rerunning at the moment. But what about Luke? If he has no signature, then you don't have Luke. In my personal opinion. Because I played the Pokemon TCG since... Yeah, I used to play it as well, but I haven't played card games in Eternity. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And things like that as well. But I completely forgot what TCG stands for because I haven't used that term in Eternity. But now, yeah. I got him on a single pull, so you don't have his weapon. It doesn't matter how many pulls you used on him, you don't have his weapon, do you? So for me personally, you don't have a Luke. Even though some people are going to disagree with me and say pulsation works. I disagree. I'm going to be honest, I disagree. I've tried it myself. And it was awful to play on. DM Slayer. Is DM Slayer here? He has a trophy man in his inventory. I mean, I tried Luke on Pulsation or Pulsar or whatever it's called. I genuinely hated it. And then on that same account, that was Hikari's account, she got the weapon right after. I've tried the exact same team, exact same echoes, same Luke with his signature instead. It genuinely felt a lot better. It was not even a comparison. So Luke with no weapon, just pretend it doesn't exist. Fuck off, Gina. Yeah, get Amy's weapon for sure, so that you don't brick her too. Just do exploration and get her weapon, and then get your Mornier soon. Huge jump is an overstatement. A very good sequence, yes. It's possibly the best S1 sequence in the game. But huge jump is a bit of an overstatement in my opinion. Demon Slayer. Is DM Slayer here or no? I'm assuming not. Which DPS do you think has the least difference between the signature and standard? DPS that has the least difference between their signature and standard. Was it Galbrina? Was it Galbrina? I think Galbrina with Pulsation was like 8% or something. Let me check. Galbrina. Let's see. Build. Yeah, with Phasic, she's a 9% loss. Like, well, 8.2%. So I would say Galbrina. Carlotta, you think? Carlotta? I don't think so, but let me see. Carlotta? Yeah, actually, you're right. Carlotta with Phasic is about 7% loss. You're actually right. Interesting. So apparently Carlotta and Galbrina. I will pull Galbrina weapon on Reaver, even though I currently don't have her weapon. Why do you have a free-to-play account so you can use multiple teams without overspending? You're kind of... I think he's gonna spin on his ult as well. Yuku now, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Mr. Kuna, blessing us with the gifts as usual. Appreciate it, Mr. Kuna. How you doing? Is Keko here? It's Keko's turn. Is he here at the moment? Am I late today? Now you're fine, don't worry. We just did a little bit of stuff on my account, just dailies and stuff, and chill credits. And then we have reviewed Ching Chao and the music stresses you out. There you go. And then we've done Ching Chao and Jingran banner review, which I'll upload later on YouTube. And now we're doing account reviews. Carlotta with Phasic is good mainly because the rotation happens to get Doom Break right before her ult. So there is no wacky adjust. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. That explains why that works. You're welcome, Janelle. Okay, not on stream. Apply again later. Okay, next on the list, let's see. Tacit Fields, Dark Star, and discarding ones you've upgraded already that you don't use. So discard echoes that you don't use that are leveled up already, and Tacit Fields that use the wave plates. Sinafe or Shinafe is available or no? Sinafe, Shinafe, Sinafi, I don't know how to pronounce that. I just downloaded the game. What would be the best pull plan? If you just downloaded the game, you have the option of either pulling Sway at her weapon and then get Hyuki in the rerun soon, or you just save up until next patch, which is 9 days, get yourself Ching Chao plus her weapon, Dinia plus her weapon, and then get Mornier on the rerun with no weapon. Just use Discord. I did not pull Yang Yang signature because I ran out of Asteroids. Will I be fine with AOG? For now, yeah, kinda, but you will lose a lot of damage. You'll lose a lot of damage. So get her signature on rerun. And for future reference, don't pull unless you are sure you can get the weapon for a character that needs the weapon. Or use the corals if you had corals to get more pulls. But for now, EOG should carry you a little bit, but it's gonna fall off pretty soon. Once they remove shield buffs specifically, she's gonna get hurt. Do you think? Yep, I hope so. I really hope so. I don't think she will anytime soon, but I hope so because giving her 2 supports is stupid. Okay, let me see. Who's next? Okay, we've done Wagori last time, I'm pretty sure. We've done their account. 7th Blessing, we've done their account last time as well, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't we 7th Blessing? I think he was here, right? Justello? I'm pretty sure I've done his account off the stream. Floyd's. Is Floyd's here? Floyd Z. Once you said maxing exploration, we'll give at least 300 pulls I thought you were missing. I'll literally just 100%. And I got around 50. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Kuna. Yo, Cinefe. Welcome back. Can you DM me your login info? The Discord ping got you? You're fine. You're fine. Welcome back. You can DM me your login info. You have to remind me though, what did you need? You have to remind me though, what did you need? Was it account review? Okay, let's wait for the login info and then hop on his account. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, it's a flexing. Okay, let's see the account flex. Yo, they're gonna follow Birch. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Okay, this is going to be an account flex, apparently. Let's check out the account flex. Yo, they go to the sub Crone? I can't see the name. Holy. I'm blind. But think of the sub. Welcome in. Send the deets, please. A bit of description. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Account flex. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, wait.
Roving among the stars.
Let me show you guys something. Wait. Let's do the account review. But let me first, I have to, because I love this map. I just genuinely love this map. Boom. Need a new pull plan, Shiku, if you have time, thanks. Yeah, of course, no worries. Just apply in the meantime until I get to your account. But yeah, this game, look at this place. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, apply on Discord and join the queue, or ask me on Discord later. Galbrina S3 is worth for saving? I don't know about that, actually. I've never looked into Galbrina sequences. Does anybody know if Galbrina S3 is worth it? I mean, generally, DPS's S3s tend to be the good stopping point, but I have never looked into her sequences personally, because I didn't care about her sequences. I like Septimont and Anai best. I love Septimont. Septimont is beautiful. Even before I found the stream. No sequences are worth it in my opinion. I'd always rather have more characters. I mean, yeah, that's true as well. But if you are a spender and you don't care, I guess, yeah, there are characters you could get sequences on. But if you're not a spender, then don't even bother with sequences. Okay, account flex. Let's see. Let's take a look.
A laser sword.
What is that attack? Ah,
Cool, right?
I was about to say, what is that attack? This is an R5. This is an R5 signature weapon. Because that attack is abominable. The crit rate and the crit damage are also pretty damn good. What do we have here in terms of resonance liberation? Ooh, 54% resonance liberation and 34% fusion. Okay, this is pretty fucking juiced. If you have R5 on her, then obviously you have a 6. Like, I think that was to be expected. 200, yeah, I saw the attack. I was like, the first thing that came to my mind was, is this an R5 weapon? This is why I was like, how do you have 2.9k attack? And the funny thing is, his other stats are fine. Normally, I'll be like, okay, maybe other stats are cooked, but the other stats are also good. This is disgusting. Low crit. Okay, this low crit damage is kind of bugging me at the moment. Like, this is not even my account, but this right now is bugging me. This piece of garbage over here. Yeah, it's the crit damage low rolls that are bugging me. Fuck crit damage, bro. Oh my god. My double attack 3 cost Greek has only 2. Yeah, 2.9 is crazy. 2.9 is just filthy. Does anyone here get their battery drained faster than normal when playing on mobile device? I mean, that's normal for any gaming mobile devices and laptops. Oh! If this had a crit rate, this would have been a transducer bait. But you don't even need it. You don't even fucking need it. Holy, she's juiced. 2. What the fuck? What are these stats?
Let's go where the wind takes us.
Okay, the heavy attacks is good. Could have been higher, but it's good. The Havoc is pretty good. This is an attack build, right? 1 Havoc, 1 attack. Yeah, 1 attack, 1 Havoc. Okay, this is 1 attack, 1 Havoc. Ooh, this piece. What happened here? Okay. R1 weapon. R0, S0, I mean. Okay. He didn't get as much love as daughter, but this piece here is bugging me. She wasn't supposed to be on my account. That's wild. That is actually wild. He is a Leviathan, yeah. Okay, yeah, you did say starting from Hiyuki, it gets pretty mid. That is true. Okay, Sway. This is looking kind of like my stats, but your crit damage is pretty fucking high. Oh, your HP is also low. Your HP is very low, in fact. Like, you should be aiming towards like 45 plus K. I have 41k, 42k, something like that, but 30k is way too little. But, okay, never mind. I can see why. Never mind. Okay, so Sway. Now let's take a look at Lucilla. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty good. This is such a pretty good Lucilla, actually. What the fuck? 76%, 269. She has her weapon, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. These low crit damage rolls are bugging me so bad. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? To be a whale in a gacha game? I think about 1k at least, yeah. ER is it did summon her? I mean, it is, yeah. It is, I did, but that he doesn't have much ER left over anyway. This is the only one. Yeah, this one should be gone, but this is still pretty solid. Like, guys, are we actually gonna be picky about the ER now when we have all of this? These slow crit damage rolls. The only ER roll he has, by the way, is this. The only ER roll he has is this. This is where he got the 8% from. This is a pretty solid Lucilla build, though. Lucy is looking pretty fucking good. Lucy is actually looking pretty fucking good. What is her heavy attack? Okay, her heavy attack is also pretty decent. Spectro 50%. Is this an attack build as well? 1 attack, 1 Spectro? Okay, she has her weapon. Good. Spectro attack, yeah. Okay, it's 1 Spectro, 1 attack. And S1. Ooh, okay. I was hoping this one was gonna be at least S2. Yo, Sherlock, how you doing, man? My echoes are shit. I feel you. I fucking feel you. The stream so far is so good, Mr. Sherlock. How have you been? Okay, let's see. She has her weapon, right? Yeah. This crit damage is her weapon by default. Basic attack. Okay. She could have gotten more, but she got cooked with some heavy. She is no copies and her weapon. Okay, I'm not gonna look too much into her, but let's take a look at Denia. Ooh.
The colors of the stars.
This is with her weapon, obviously. Okay. These numbers scream her weapon, because if you had Cosmic Ripples, this would have been attack, so... This is pretty good. You have... how much fusion? Where's the fusion? Okay, 70, you're doing double fusion, okay. Let's see her echoes. The low crit damage rolls, bro. Ooh, this is a juicy one. Okay, this is actually a juicy one. This is pretty good. Low crit damage as usual, though. This one, this piece here, if it had 1 crit damage, brother. Dying of heat, I feel that. But I have the AC on at the moment. This is pretty good. Yeah, I like this Denia build quite a lot, actually. What rank is your Denia? Do you happen to know? Sinafe, out of curiosity. Do you have a good rank for Denia or no? 100k, you're a Leviathan. Though I think about like anywhere between 500 plus makes you a whale. You don't do leaderboards, okay. I was kind of wondering where this build would stand on the leaderboard. Hyuki. No, houses without AC are rare where I live. Ooh. Oh, I have 60 something percent that I'm cooking with her, so I can only imagine 77. 2.2 is pretty good as well. Okay, let's see. Resonance Liberation damage. Glacio 70%. You're doing 2 Glacios. R1. S2. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oof. This is solid. Okay. Crit rate and crit damage as well. Okay, with the attack and resonance. This resonance skill should have been liberation, but it's low rolls, so it's fine. Oh, okay. This is almost max crit rate and close to crit damage max as well. Low crit rate, but we take it. This is pretty good. Nice. Yeah, he has very good echoes, actually. He has pretty good echoes. You have her weapon, 100%. Okay. With a 3.5k defense is like insane. Okay. S1 Mornier. Most people have S1 Mornier. Well, a lot of people have it. I feel like the sequence that I see the most is S1 Mornier. For people that pull sequences. Or pull very little sequences, I mean. Not gonna lie, I'm still impressed that you're so familiar with all these numbers and info. I've looked at a lot of builds. There are characters that I don't know the numbers of. Mainly, okay. Mainly you would notice my knowledge being lackluster when it comes to 1.x characters. Mainly 1.x characters. And maybe very few 2.x characters. But anything beyond Cardithia's release and beyond, I start getting, you know, that knowledge, of course. But before 1.x, I didn't play that at all, so yeah. Yo, Demir, what's up? Yo, Floyd, hello, how you doing? Same, only sequence I have are Morny S1 and Shorekeeper S1. Yeah, most people have... Actually, Shorekeeper S1 is pretty fucking good for people that are average players. Like, people that are slow with the rotations, Shorekeeper S1 is genuinely a life hack. Now that makes you investor of the game. Does spending 1 million make you Aleph 1? That makes you the CEO, actually. I got Lucius too, forgot about that. Oh, that's pretty good. I value Shorekeeper S1 more than the... Really? Okay. I do like Shorekeeper S1. Shorekeeper S1 is pretty good.
Got a long bucket list.
I would have loved this crit rate to be a little higher, to be honest. This crit rate, I would have loved to see it higher, but outside of that... She's looking pretty solid. She even has a decent basic attack amount. Never mind. Fuck the crit rate. Never mind. Fuck the crit rate. I'm sorry. S3? Okay. You better have S2 at least. Okay. I was just calling this. S2 Chisa is pretty good. S2 Chisa is pretty fucking good. These stats are wild. Is this her echo set? Yeah, this is her echo set. If this was rejuvenating, I would have been mind blown. But on her set, that makes sense. Okay, this is a pretty juicy Chisa. S2 Chisa. I like this. I very much like this. I like this idea that Renodians are the temptations to spend money on the Galbrena, the hottest character in the game.
Who gets the bullet?
Hottest and prettiest are not the same thing before you start attacking me, guys. 61 crit rate. Okay, Galbrena. I keep forgetting how much crit rate does Galbrena need. Wait. Does she get crit rate? I don't think so. She does. How much crit rate does she get from the set? She gets... Wait, huh? Not the set. No, the other set. The set. She gets... Crit 20. Okay, never mind. Yeah. This is why I was wondering, like, how much crit rate she gets. Because I haven't properly built my Galbrena yet. Okay, this is good. This is definitely good then. Looks and Umbra. S1. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, her S1 is not that much, right? She grants 2% crit damage. Her S1 is not that crazy. It's not even important, is it? I think it was S2 or S3 that was good, no? Yeah, S2 is pretty good and S3 is where she gets like the high damage buffs. But S1 is like whatever. Did you get like lucky on this or... Okay, interruption. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, for the interruption immunity, I guess, yeah. But outside of that, her S1 is not that much of a value gain. But her numbers are pretty solid for sure. Her numbers are definitely pretty solid. I like this. This is pretty good. You know. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yuno is kind of cooking. Resonance Liberation. Okay. And 2 arrow echoes. Okay. R1. Does she have copies? Nope. Sadly not. I mean, it's fine. She has her feet out, so it's okay. We don't need her copies. Feet buff is going to be fine. This too could be value gain with 350% attack. But you probably want double fusion 3 costs. I didn't really read it though. He does run double anyway. Double fusion if I'm not mistaken. Because he already has 2.2k. You should make a video for new players who are play to win. What characters form a team? What characters need the weapons? What characters you recommend? Oh, for pay to win players? For whales you mean? Oh, okay. We could definitely do that in the future. I could definitely do that in the future. You agree, Joro, right? A man of culture. But yeah, I could definitely do that, Ant. In the next, like, couple weeks, I should have something ready for you. I'll have to dig deep into this. I'll have to pull that data out of some of the whales, aka Mr. Murder Man and a few others, when it comes to sequences, and look into them and do the maths and all that, and then cook something up. Why not? That'll be fun for me as well to learn about the sequences anyway. So we could do that. But it will take a couple weeks for me to study the data at least. Okay, Augusta. 2.8k. What the fuck? Okay. What is her heavy? Oof. 50% heavy attack. I need to see the echoes that led to this. S2 as well. Okay, pretty solid. 62%. Okay. You got heavy attack here. 11% heavy attack. Because because of the passive. Yeah. I'm talking about the base. But the base is already insane. And 62% is disgusting. Holy. Heavy attack. You got a heavy attack roll on all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My god. My god. 50 base. And 62% with the echo set. That is just disgusting. No sausage or lollies invested on here. Okay, I have a feeling that this Frolova is gonna be a 6. Yeah, those Augusta rolls are nasty. Like, I have no clue what these Augusta rolls are, but this is filthy. Like, I would love to see where she ranks with these echoes, but he doesn't do ranking. Okay, Frolova. Ah, she's not a 6. Bricked. Absolutely bricked. But jokes aside, though, the stats already speak for themselves, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the stats already speak for themselves. You have 74% crit rate, 270% crit damage, and you have 2.5 attack. Like, I don't think I need to even look at the echoes to know that the echoes are good rolls. They're not the highest, it could have been better, obviously, if we want to go like full on min max, but this is pretty fucking solid. Yeah, for Lova's double havoc, yeah, 100%. Like, I can already tell. Yeah, double havoc. Oof. Oof. Okay, 3 of them are 4 out of 5. And these are considered 4 out of 5 kind of because of the attack, honestly, but yeah. Disgusting. Okay. Lupa. You better have given some love to Lupa.
I shall have no one tarnishing
Ooh,
victories.
okay. 70%. Oh, you're going 1 attack. Huh? Okay, that makes more sense then. That does make more sense. Resonance. Okay. Her weapon. Oh, S2. Okay, this is pretty fucking solid of a Lupa. This is a pretty solid Lupa. That fusion damage is gonna be crazy. That is... I guess the 20% is gonna be good as well. That's gonna set you at 94%. Holy fuck. Okay. Cardithea. Ah. 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 Okay. Okay. An S6 Cardithea. The crit rate though is very low. What happened to her? I thought I was tripping, but it's very low. So you invested in an S6 Cardithea with R5. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The crit rate is not gonna matter. Like, to be fully honest, but you've invested in getting her S6 R5 Gamba Cardithea with Shorekeeper. Crit damage is not that good on her with S3 and above. No, I'm talking about crit rate, not damage. His crit damage is already insanely high anyway. So, I'm talking about the crit rate. His rate is 50%. With the Echo set, it's 60. Yeah, no, his crit damage is pretty high. Her 1 Excalibur crit does around full Excalibur worth of regular is... So yeah, I mean, she is S6 R5. As I said, she is S6 R5. So none of that is gonna matter, to be honest. I started in 3.5. What would be the pull priority for 3.6? I wanted Yuki, but lost 50-50 on Sway Sway. She's still worth pulling. Is there any character that you really like, Birch, that you want? Fleur-de-Lis form gives 100% crit damage. Ooh. You want experience until end state? It wouldn't matter, I'm gonna be honest. S6R5 is gonna perform anyway with low crit rate.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I
Yeah. But the crit rate, ooh. 80%, 288 crit damage, 2k on Chacona. This is pretty fucking solid. S2 Chacona on her weapon. What are the rolls on this? Okay. You're not even getting... You are getting some high rolls, huh? Okay, yeah, you are getting some high rolls. Every piece has crit damage and crit rate as well. And you're getting a bit of an average pull on all of them. Outside of these 2. Okay, outside of 1 even. Okay. This is... Holy fuck. I think until today, this is the highest I've seen on Chacona. Like, I'm pretty sure there's higher, obviously. But I've seen this, like, for me personally, this is the highest I've seen on Chacona. Is the weapon R5? On Cardithea, yeah. On Chacona? No. But on Cardithea, yeah. I lost 50-50 to Sway. Got calculator. It's the recalculator. Hyuki looked hella cool. That's why I pulled for Sway. If you really like Hyuki, then continue pulling Sway, Bert. She will have enough pulls to worry. Get your Sway. Pull for her weapon until your account has at least 2 variations or you get her weapon. Then you stop. And then you save up for Hyuki. Probably not worth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has an R5 weapon. It's 6 Gardeithia. So it doesn't matter. Like this crit rate is not gonna hurt him. Zani. Holy. Is 6 Zani? It's 2 Zani. We'll take it. She has her outfit as well. Holy fucking knee socks. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's some juicy heavy attack. Okay. That's some juicy heavy attack. He's definitely a quick swapper, yeah. He's definitely a quick swapper, I would imagine. Okay, she is actually cooking. Oof. Holy. Okay, this is okay. Okay, this is pretty fucking good. Holy echoes, brother. Oh, okay. Yo, Mr. Julius. Hello. Big shout out to this beautiful streamer. Be sure to go check out Mr. Julius, guys, if you haven't. He is a very fucking knowledgeable streamer. Very chill. Does also in-game content for viewers. And on top of that, he pretty much knows every single fucking quick swap in the game and all the characters in the game by heart, including some 4 stars. So definitely go check him out. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Julius. Hope you had a nice stream. Yo, Kuna, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, that was my bad, but it's fine. This is disgusting, by the way. Like, this Zani here is filthy. Not even close. You are just being humble, mister. You're just being humble. You're one of the most knowledgeable people I've met. So no, not even close, my ass. If you are not knowledgeable, then I don't know what I am. You fucking play Yuho. I've seen you play Yuho in Wiwa and get 2k on her. I don't know who fucking does that. Spectre Frazzle is most useless negative status in this game. Well, if you play Zani Phoebe plus their quick swap, you change your mind quite fast. If you have a well-built Zani Phoebe with their signatures and you're quick swapping, you would change your mind quite fast. I've seen somebody get 11k on her this in-state. So, I have Lene and Amos. Should I pull Ching Chao? If you plan on pulling Denia, get Ching Chao and Denia, plus the weapons. Okay, let's check this one out. 290% with 74. Okay, this is one hell of a disgusting... This is one hell of a disgusting build on Cantarella. I see your taste is showing over here. Your tastes are showing, Mr. Fina Fey. Julius did 17k with my Zani. That is disgusting. But I know that he's good at Zani Quick Swap. Check her set. She's R1, okay. I can tell that your Zani is filthy. Okay, this one is nothing too crazy, I'm gonna be honest, even though you got the basic attack, at least in the max crit rate. But here's where it starts, huh? Think of the sub, we'll come in. Okay, this is pretty fucking good. Low crit damage, but decent crit rate, and obviously max roll attack. Okay, these low rolls are bugging me now with these stats. But you're getting crit damage and crit rate everywhere, and also a lot of basic attacks. She is... Okay, she's S1, but these stats are pretty damn good. That Shinafe incident back then. Yeah, but honestly, like... I can't wait to learn Quick Swap of Zani Phoebe and Gardeithia Chacona. My brother got on Gardeithia Chacona this phase on Wiwa. I think he got like 5k or 6k, something like that on Wiwa. So I really want to learn Gardeithia Chacona quick swaps. Even though I've heard she's like the hardest quick swap in the game, probably. Problem with Amith and Ching Chao is that they both want Mornier. which is totally fine. In Insane Matrix, you can share Mornier. In TOA, one of them will just slap on a Verena or Shorekeeper and you're fine. For now, until they add something else for Tomb Break. Can't blame his taste. They both need our... What the hell? We still need to fix Kanta's AR someday, or just make her midnight someday. I mean, if you're a quick swapper, it should be okay, but your stats are filthy in general, overall. This is a Zanya with her weapon, obviously. Her stats look pretty good, but I'm not sure what about her crit rate. I don't play Zani, so I don't know how much crit rate she needs, but it looks fine. Like 70% to me seems fine. 281% crit damage is crazy. Ooh. Ooh, didn't you just say no lollies built on this account? Isn't Cantarella considered a lolly, or am I tripping? Is 3. Carlotta, sorry. Carlotta is 3. And filthy stats. Lotta isn't a lolly? Isn't she? I mean, okay, well, she's not Verena type of lolly. Cantarella is a lolly, we're in trouble. Sorry, I meant Carlotta. Lotta is not an O? Okay. I mean, I guess Verena is what I consider a lolly, I guess. Who said lollies are flat? Who said lollies have to be flat? Hello? Have you seen anime? Chico into lollies? I am not. I am totally not. Carlotta is not lolly? Okay, my bad. She's small, I guess, but not a lolly. Is she taller than Verena? I don't know. Is she taller than Verena? I have no clue. But there is nothing in the history of lollies entails that lollies are flat. Lollies do not equal flat necessarily. Possibly, yes, but not necessarily. CM equal Carlotta Montelli. I know that actually from the meme. In what's it called? In Solaris, we use the measurement CM, which stands for Carlotta Montelli. For me, a lolly equal, I mean, fair. Like like their face characteristics are kid character, yeah, for lollies, and obviously their height, but they're not necessarily, you know, flat. That also feels weird for me. What part? Danmachi? Yeah, have you watched Danmachi? Streamer has some lolly knowledge. I've watched anime for a good portion of my life, okay? Sadly. I've been corrupted. Lolly are just parameter buddy types by definition. People have started using it for kids, which is wrong. I agree. Exactly. Thank you, Coffee. But I guess she's more petite than a lolly. My bad. But anyway, moving on to Camellia. Ooh. Ooh, is she double havoc or no? Double havoc, okay. This is pretty good attack for a double havoc. R1. Okay. Ooh, okay. Low rolls are pissing me off on crit damage, but pretty good stuff. I see this game doesn't love you with crit damage. Almost like most of these builds would have genuinely been filthy if you had higher rolls crit damage. But we'll take it. S2, okay. The obsessed one. Yep, this is the obsessed one indeed. What feels weird to me is that there is no spear type weapon in the game. Also, what the fuck is a Richt Fire? Shorekeeper is S1. S2, okay. Obviously, not much to look at. You have her weapon. Lucky bastard. I wish I had her weapon. When I was new to the game, when I joined this game on Cardithea's release, I had the new Voyage banner that gave me Shorekeeper. So I pulled Cardithea plus her weapon, and I pulled Shorekeeper plus Blazing Brilliance, because people told me not to get her weapon. And until today, I live with regrets. I wish I got her weapon. It's not a big buff before anybody says anything. I know that. It's not a big buff in terms of damage and all that. But it's Shorekeeper. The weapon is fucking pretty as well. And I'm not going to say no to a little bit extra damage, even if it's like 2%. So I regret it. I wish I had Jeja and her weapon because I just pulled Genshi recently. Ooh, that's some good stats. Okay, this man has done some investment on this account. This man has definitely done some investments on this account. Like, these are very good built characters. Well-built characters. R2.
By ingenuity.
You got lucky, I'm assuming. You got 2 copies of this, or what? Both Gian and Lupa use spears. I think he means, like, they use spears, but, like, the weapon they equip is a great sword, not a spear, you know? Weapon was a double, okay. There was no other explanation, like, that you would get R2 but no sequences. The only explanation that made sense is that you got double in a temple. Okay, pretty good stuff. Her stats are also looking pretty good. Did you go double fusion? You did, okay, good.
May I pray for
Now, these are the Jinchi stats that I wish I had. What is your liberation damage, though? Sorry, skill damage. 32, ooh, okay, pretty good stuff. Where is the spec? Ooh, okay, 82 Spectro, okay. This is pretty nice to see. I wish I had these stats. Let me take a look here. Okay. You're getting crit rate and crit damage on all of them pretty much, and resonance skill damage, aren't you? This one is missing crit damage. Ooh, high roll crit damage, okay. Oh, high roll again, okay. This is pretty good. Jinchi, my beloved. This is the character I love the most in the game. Jinchi is the... I mean, with your account being the base, then yeah. Because you have very well-built characters, mister. But compared to your average players, this is pretty good. And I love Jinchi. She is actually my favorite character. I just pulled her this reverb banner. I've been waiting for her for so long.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
90% crit rate? Is this normal for her? Does she get like high crit rates from her weapon? This one. Is this normal? 6.3, 6.9, 7.5, 10.5, 10.5. You've gotten a lot of crits and 2 of them are highest rolls even. Her skill gives crit rate 2. So you're telling me this man is sitting at a base 90% with the echoes, right? Without the 10% that she gets. Or the skill, I mean without the crit rate she gets from the skills as well. Jinchi's cute, I agree. This is pretty disgusting. I don't think I've ever seen a 90% crit rate ever before on Yenlin. So that's why I'm wondering if this is normal, but this is disgusting. Okay, good stuff. The rest is obviously just, you know, your usual characters. Did you build Bulling? You did not.
The experiment begins.
You didn't build Chang Liao. Have you built Verena? I'm joking, obviously. String Massacre rate is disgusting. It is. It does give 36, but still like 90%. Holy. Yenlin was built as a quick swapper filler. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty disgusting. Okay. No, this was a very nice account. Thank you for sharing this with us. And then we have Daughter as well.
Look over here.
Pretty cute. But yeah, thank you for sharing this with us, Cinefe. I will leave you to it to claim your stuff. It's just these red dots kind of play with me. I just have to always claim them. Okay. Who's next on the list? Let me just remove these accounts that I've just logged into. Okay, there we go. Let's check. Who do we have next on the list? Okay. Floyd's. I know that Floyd was here earlier. Is he still here? Floydsy. My dodging is so flawless, even the pity system is now avoiding me. The Yenlin is good. The crit rate becomes overcapped, but doesn't matter because Empyreans. Yeah. Stats Sway need her. You'll get her, don't worry. You're almost there. You're almost there. It was pretty nice. Thank you for sharing that, Sheena. I appreciate it. It was actually pretty good to see like a well-built account. Kind of makes me want to raise my standards a bit more on my account. How bad is your 50-50 luck? Really bad it seems. I guess Void is not here. Shiku, how many you got in queue? I need some recommendations on what teams to build for endgame. Okay, so Mr. Yeah Boy, the queue is a little long at the moment, but some are not here, I'm gonna be honest. So you could either put your name in there, it's fine, like apply so that when your turn comes we start, or if I don't get to your turn, I will do it with you off the stream, okay? I'll hop on for a little bit off the stream on Discord and I can help you out if you want. Good luck, Darkstar, good luck. Yeah, of course, no worries. How are you doing, by the way, boy? Okay, Floyd is not here. Let's move to the next person. Forsaken. Forsaken underscore Lord. I'm pretty sure I've seen his name today. Eros. Wasn't Eros here earlier? Also, I think I've done Eros' account, actually. Never mind, we've done Eros' account of the stream. So moving on to the next one. Seventh Blessing. Justello. We've done his account on the stream as well. Okay, Archelin. We've done the account on the stream as well. Merlin. Is Merlin here? I wish there were a podcast to listen during commute. What podcast do you want? Maybe I could make a podcast for you. I failed my 50-50 for Sway Sway. But in the same temple, I got Sway Sway, meaning I had... Congratulations. Where do I apply? On my Discord. Merlin, I'm accepting you. DM me your login info right now. Go to Discord, yes. Let me do this. This is on Discord. You go to my Discord and then there's a channel called Account Review Apps. Simply apply through there. Just came back. Welcome back, Floyd. DM me your login info, Floyd. Merlin. What was your name on Discord, Merlin? Merlin Hermes, right? Yeah, Merlin Hermes. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna hop on your account next, Floyd. Merlin, what did you need? Sorry. Welcome back, Harley. Do a podcast with Julius. I've honestly noticed that whenever I'm streaming, for some reason, my tone of voice goes really, really loud, which kind of scuffs my quality. But then again, I feel like if I go low, I'll be boring. Like, I am generally the way I talk, like normally outside of the stream, I think it's a very boring tone of voice for a streamer. So I've noticed that I have this habit, like when I'm streaming, I just like become way louder. Yeah, no worries, Lloyd, of course. Pulling plan, alright. I'm thinking of pulling Hyuki and giving her EOG. And then pulling Shin with her signature. I know I already have my Cyberpunk and Shorekeeper team. Why pull Hyuki then if you are not going to commit to her though? Like if you're not going to commit to Hyuki, might as well not pull her and get her like later. Your voice in stream is fine. I mostly listen to your stream. I appreciate that, Sherlock. Thank you. Thank you, Harley. I feel like, when I join you guys on Discord, do you feel like I'm bored or something when I join Discord? Because I feel like when I join Discord, I talk like my normal. Like on Discord, I just speak normally, not like with a louder tone of voice or anything. Do I come off on Discord that I'm, you know, tired of life? I don't know what I want. I just know I want to listen to movie-related stuff during commute. Well, maybe I'll think of something. Maybe, if I have the time for something like that. Okay, Merlin, you need pull plan. When you start the stream, you sound half dead, but it goes away fast. Yeah. When I start the stream, I talk in my normal tone, and then as we go, I start losing myself in the stream. I go loud. But off the stream, I just always maintain my normal tone. Well, most of the time. I do get excited sometimes. Okay, let's see what this account has. We have Yap Yap with Sway Sway, and we have Lucy Rebecca. Okay. Are you free to play, Merlin? This is good. This is pretty good, in fact. What is your heavy attack? Okay. Havoc. Ooh, okay. You're going double Havoc, and you have 2.2. This is pretty good. This is with a weapon, obviously.
If this isn't enough
Ooh, okay. That's with her weapon. Okay, you're chilling on AR and you got the 20% crit rate. You're min-maxing this, huh? Okay. You need more HP though on Sway Sway. Mister? Hello? Please level these up to 6 before I lose myself. Also, you've leveled this to 10. You've leveled this to 10, but not the most important one. Okay. Mr. Yaboy, what the hell, Mr. Yaboy? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. I don't know what to say, really. Thank you, Yaboy. I'll be putting these to good use with the upcoming banners. I definitely enjoy interview-style podcasts. We could do something like that at some point with Mr. Julius or other streamers as well, if there is something to discuss. Yeah, boy. Thank you. I love you, man. I appreciate it a lot. I like element type coverage for everyone, though. Keeps the game alive. I can't fund the game on my... Yeah, I know, but yeah, boy, I generally do appreciate this because nowadays, with the whole engagement thing and marriage and the game and all that, like these kinds of support do mean a lot. So I appreciate it. Okay, back to this. Please be sure to level up your account. Like, please be sure to level up your skills. But pulling plan. Let's not deviate from where we started. S1, she has a weapon. Okay. So, Merlin, are you free to play or are you a spender? Well, maybe I guess it's wrong. I don't know. Just planning for a way to prevent boredom on my play. You got a lot going on, brother, and love what you do for the community. Glad I could help a little. Thank you. I appreciate you, yeah, boy. Thank you so much. And I'll continue to try to do more. Appreciate it. Only Lunite. Okay. Does Sway Sway even need Forte Circuit max? You don't need to max her skills, but you need... Okay, here's the thing. I am somebody that loves to max the skills eventually, right? But 6 for me is like mandatory for everybody. These are all maths you can easily get. These are not boss materials, you know what I mean? So for me, every skill should be a minimum of 6, with the main skills being 10. Always, for me. So even if he doesn't max this, it needs to be 6. Yo, what's up, Bori? What's up? Okay, so since you're a Lunite subscription only, I'm gonna go for a cheap route for you, okay? I think that would be the most ideal one. So if you want to go a cheap route, you have Lucy and Rebecca at the moment. You have Lucy's weapon as well. You have Yap Yap, Sway Sway, right? Before this, is there any character you really want? You only do reviews today, no Arshalin, like end game, reviews, all that stuff, whatever you apply for. Yeah, support, just leave everything at 6, yeah. Outside of the main skills in case of Sway Sway. Matrix? Yeah, sure, you can let me know and I can do your Matrix, Archulin. No, Merlin. Merlin, is there any specific character you really want? If you need a review, Bori, apply on Discord. Because if there is no character you really want, then I will build accordingly. Maybe Hiyuki and Shin. Okay. Hiyuki and Shin. Hiyuki. I think if you really want Hiyuki, you can go for her. Even though if I were to go like full optimal route, I wouldn't get her this rerun. Mainly because you don't have Lucilla. We don't know when she's rerunning. Even though I would assume soon there's a gamble that you could take with that. Okay, let's discuss the Hiyuki route first, since you really want Hiyuki, okay? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, Sparta. So, since you really want Hiyuki, what you can do is you can get Hiyuki and her signature, and then save up for a Lucilla rerun, right? So Lucilla plus her weapon, and get obviously Mornier. On Mornier, you just use Discord as the weapon. That is an option to complete your Lucy team, all while waiting to get your Lucilla, because Hiyuki will be running with Sway Sway for now, and just honestly give her any sub DPS at the moment. Honestly, you can even give her fucking Lecture Rover for now. Thank you for the jewels, Kun. I appreciate that. And no worries, man. Do take care. More black hair color, I agree. Mornia would be nice. Yeah. So get Mornia on the rerun. Get Hiyuki and her signature. And then save up for Lucilla and her weapon. That is an option, obviously. Okay? That is if you really want to get Hiyuki right now. Now, if it was up to me, I would skip Hiyuki right now until you get Lucilla in the future. Because we don't know when the rerun is going to happen. It's kind of a gamble though, because maybe Lucilla will rerun right after Hiyuki. That there's a high possibility that happens. So it's kind of in the air. But what I would personally do, I would obviously get Mornier to complete the Cyberpunk team. And then I would probably invest into what's her name? Ching Chao. If she turns out to be good, that is. Ching Chao with her signature, plus Dinia with her signature. And then you're getting Mornia anyway. A bit of high investment, but you should have the pulls for it. And that would sit you at a solid new team as well. Plus the Yap Yap team. So that is also an option. But of course, if you really want Shin, which you said you do, then it's kind of risky to go that route because that will eat a lot of your pulls. Especially if you're only a Lunite subscriber. So you could simply go the route of getting Hiyuki plus her signature. Get Mornier, no signature. And then save up for Lucilla and Shin and all that. Okay? No, I'm talking about Electro Rover, not Aero Rover, of course. I came back for some Elite Bowl knowledge. Yeah, welcome back, 35th. Hello, agent. Hiyuki rerunning though. Yeah, Hiyuki's rerunning soon, yeah. Shin is going to be a DPS, right? We don't know. We have no clue. Okay, Merlin, I think that would be the best approach for you at the moment. So I hope you kind of took note of that. Hiyuki plus her signature. Use her with Shin for Sui Sui for now and just give her Electro Rover. It's whatever. Until you get Lucilla. Get your Mornier plus no weapon. Just use Discord on her and save for Lucilla rerun and save for your Shin. Unless Su Ming turns out to be needed for Shin, then that's going to be a whole different story, of course. Imagine if actually Shin has multiple, like 3 forms for all of that. That would be fucking insane. I would love that, but that would be insane. Okay, who's next? Let's see. You're welcome, of course, Merlin. Let me remove your login info. There we go. Okay, who do we have next? Solis. Oh, wait, it was not Solis. Who was it next? There was somebody that was not here and then they came back. Who was it that was next? Floyd. Floyd. Okay, Floyd. Full plan. Okay. Let's check out Floyd's account. Yep. Shin Fox form, please, Koro. That would be nice. Imagine if she can turn into like a fox that can fly. That would be sick. Like for, what's it called? Exploration. Shin is an all-rounder of all forms that a Uno level. That would be fucking disgusting. The sequences have to be imbalanced. I mean, she's a sentinel. I would imagine her, what's it called? Her sequences to be broken. Does S2 R1 Lucy team still benefit a lot from S0 Mornier? Of course, 100%. Like, Mornier is like the completion of that team. Can you review my account too? Spidey, you have to apply on Discord at the moment. I'm going through the applications when your turn comes. So on Discord, there's a channel called Account Review Apps. Apply there. I'm going through the list at the moment. I'm picking people in the order of applications. If your turn does not come, I usually hop on Discord as well off the stream later. You could join the VC and I'll usually help people off the stream as well, okay? That was great advice. Thank you, Ant. I appreciate you. It feels like Shin is inspired by Cone from Chains. Yeah, I agree. Smolada Montelli. Yep, I love Smolada myself. Smolada has a phasic, but I guess it's fine. Not the biggest loss of damage. We'll take it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here, guys. Smolada works with phasic, but I hate seeing her on phasic, just to be clear, but it's fine. What if people are too shy for VC? Here's the thing. You can join VC and type. You don't need to talk. I prefer people talk in the VC because it makes it easier for me. But we have a lot of people that hop on VC and don't talk. They just write in the voice chat channel. They just write there in the VC chat. So that's fine. You can just write and it's the same as the stream, basically. You know what I mean? But because it's a VC, it can sometimes get a little hectic because you'll be writing and people are having their own conversation because they are not talking over anybody. So it can be a little annoying for me sometimes when I'm trying to, you know, let people finish their talk and then read your message. So usually I prefer people do the talking so that they don't get interrupted in the middle of their conversation. But you could definitely type, that's fine. I'm getting her weapon if she ever oh, yeah. Didn't know that I've been avoiding the no, you can just type, don't worry. I joined the VC to stream polls and didn't see the chat was doing... No. If you click on the chat in the Discord on the VC, you'll always see people typing there. We have people that never talk, that are strictly typing there. So yeah. Carlotta might rerun on Reverb. She'll definitely rerun on Reverb. It's just a matter of when. Okay, pulling plan for this account. Oh, you are a returner. Bro, you've quit the game for too long. Where were you this whole time? And why did you pull an A?
Got a long
For who?
bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Okay, you pulled an A. So I'm gonna be honest, get Amith. Like, I'm gonna be honest, get Amith. Because your Lene, even though you could use her, well, you could use her with Ching Chao, I would rather you use Denia instead to get the full value. You pulled Lene for the love of the game. I mean, that's valid. I always see so many people hanging out in VC lately. 3 more weeks and I can finally join again. Sounds good. Looking forward to having you back, mister. Okay, so I would get Amith in your shoe. I'm gonna be honest. Get Amith in her weapon. Brother, you have 227 pulls saved and you did not pull for Amith? Let me ask you this. Is there any character that you... Oh my god, he has that many pulls and he doesn't have all of that exploration still. Jesus, okay. This man has at least another 100 pulls. That has to be an alt account? I don't know. I played a bit, loved Carlotta. Pulled her, came back like 2 weeks ago. Pulled an A because I saw a lot of people talking about she must pull on any account. Okay. Is there any character that you really want? Or it doesn't matter, you just want to build teams that are good as soon as possible? Jingran animation are good, but Kuro did him dirty. Hiyuki, yeah, they did, yeah. Jingran is not gonna get many pulls because of obvious reasons. He doesn't have his team rerunning. He's rerunning at the same he's running at the same time as Hiyuki rerun. He's just cooked. Like they're not giving him any love at all. That happens with all male characters, yeah. And then they are like, we don't make many because they don't sell. Well, I mean, look at what you're doing with them, you know? He could just pull for Ching Chao team. He can, but his Lene is sitting there. I want to make use of his Lene at the moment. I love Hiyuki, but I don't want another Glacier since I love Carlotta. Well, okay. I love Carlotta too. I do love Carlotta too, believe it or not. And I think Carlotta is amazing. But there's one massive problem at the moment. Your Carlotta, sorry to say this, but in the nicest way possible, is useless. Look at the sub, Barry. Appreciate it. Barry is saying, I was just watching your stream and with a single roll, I got Amith. I'm glad to be your blessing. Welcome in, Barry. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. You're, like, in the nicest way possible, she's useless. Because you don't have a team for her. I love her too. But if you were to want to use her, you would need to go here and pull this. You've already done 20 pulls, I see you. You wanted to get Jeja for her, huh? You would need to get Jeja plus her signature to use your Carlotta. And even then, it's not worth it. Because she fell off quite hard, sadly. Lene, Mornia, Cheng Chao. Okay, which is very valid. But then again, you said you wanted Hiyuki, right? So, if let's say, did she now? I mean, she kind of, well, okay, she mostly did, yes. So, okay, you want to play Ching Chao with Lene, which is an option. But we don't know how good that is going to be, just to be clear. She might be way worse. She might be a massive loss compared to, what's it called? She might be a massive loss compared to using Denia instead. Yo, they got a sub, welcome in. First of all, she might be a massive loss compared to Denia. We don't know that yet. Second of all, if she turns out to be way worse than with Denia, you would need to pull Denia, which means your Linné would be homeless once again. So is your Carlotta. You do like Hiyuki though, you said, which in this case, if you plan on building Hiyuki, then you will need to pull Sway Sway. So in all cases, you should not be skipping this patch. Like you should either get Sway Sway or you should get Amith. In both cases, you need to do that. I personally think you should go for Amith because you already have Linné. So it's going to be cheaper than trying to go for the Hiyuki team, because the Hiyuki team will be, you need Sway Sway at the moment, and then you need Hiyuki and her weapon, and then you need Lucella and her weapon. But at the moment, you already have Linné. You can simply get Amith and her signature, and you're going to get Morny anyway for Jing Chao as well. Which means it's a lot less pulls. Is that a free-to-play account? I think he's free-to-play. You can just get Morny S1 for longer buff duration and make wheelchair with Linné. I mean, yeah, he is free-to-play, yeah. Amy won me over after pulling her. I don't get how people say she's boring. She is boring unless you do quick swaps, for me personally. I'll be fine with Linné Hiyuki, no? He would be. He would be. But Linné, I kind of hate running her with Hiyuki and things like Wiwa and stuff. But he would be, I guess. And play Carlotta, Linné, and Morny. Solid team in my opinion. Carlotta, Linné, Morny. I don't know about that, especially if he gets Jing Chao. Because he says he will get Jing Chao. So yeah, it's your call what you want to do. But if I were you, I would honestly get Amith. And then use her with Linné. You'll get Morny anyway. And just ditch Carlotta for now. You're not going to do much with her at the moment. And then get yourself Jing Chao plus Denia. And you'll get Morny anyway. So that will be what? Amith plus signature. Jing Chao plus signature. Denia plus signature. And Morny. Holy fuck, that's a lot of pulls. But you should have the pulls because you already have a lot of exploration to do. But yeah, that's like one of the options. Another option would be, if you want to go even cheaper, and you said you wanted Hiyuki, then you can get Sway Sway. No weapon, just use variation on her. And then get yourself... How many pulls did you waste, by the way, here? Just out of curiosity. 15, okay. Yeah, you can get Sway Sway. Save her for Hiyuki rerun. And then get yourself Jing Chao, use her with Linné. And then get Morny. That's also an option. Exploration should give you a lot of pulls, yes. Morny Linné is better than JJ for Carlotta. Yeah, but once again, guys, I don't want to recommend him to build Carlotta in the first place. He needs newer units first. Carlotta can do stuff, sure, but I would not recommend him to focus on her. Like, he's much better off getting 2 teams that are new than using Carlotta. What is he going to do with Carlotta in state at the moment? What is he going to do with Carlotta in Wiwa at the moment? So that's why I'm avoiding the Carlotta. Yo, Ajax, what's up? Okay, here is the cheapest route. The cheapest route is Sway Sway plus variation. I'm writing it down at the moment. Hiyuki plus signature. Jing Chao plus signature. You already have Linné, so you're going to use Linné. Morny plus Discord. Okay, Discord is no signature. So this would be 1 character, 2, 3, 4. That will be 4 characters plus 2 signatures. That is easily doable. That is easily doable with the amount of pulls you have and the exploration that you have yet to do. You will essentially be pulling Sway Sway, Hiyuki, Jing Chao, and Morny, which you will have enough pulls for. And 2 signatures out of those 4 characters. Plus you can grab S1 Morny. That's true as well. Plus you can grab S1 Morny from the corals, exactly. So I think that would be the cheapest route. And the most surefire way to make use of a lot of these units. But your Linné is going to be using Jing Chao for now, which will probably be a loss in damage compared to Denia, just saying. But it's an option. I restarted WoW just today, playing during 2.x. How do I restart playing this game? Any major changes? Can you review my account? I can review your account. You would have to apply through Discord Ajax or join us on the VC later when I'm available on the Discord. But if you want me to review it at the moment, apply through the Discord from the account review apps channel. and then I'll review your account once your turn comes. A bit of luck needed, I think. No, I think he'll do it just fine. Some leaks, Lene with... I don't discuss leaks. I do not discuss leaks, just saying. So if you saw such leaks, you can feel free to proceed with it. But I don't discuss leaks. If you want to be conservative about it, pull Sway Sway variation, Hiyuki with signature, and save for Lostella. It's an idea. Sway Sway variation, Hiyuki. Yeah, I mean, that's fair Sparta, but then he needs a second team anyway. So we need to think of a second team. Unless you just want to save for Shin, which is an option. That's actually a good call. That's actually a good call. If you want to be conservative and you don't care much about Ching Chao, you could honestly just full send it Hiyuki and save up for Shin in case she turns out to be insane. Because if we go with any of the routes that we've just discussed and you're free to play, and Shin turns out to be insane, you're not going to be able to touch her. No, even if you lose 50-50, you're fine. You will lose a 50-50 at least average, but it's fine. But Spartan has a good point. Spartan has a good point. I think we can even take it further, in my opinion. We could honestly get him Amith plus her signature and just Mornier. That's it. Yeah, no, don't worry, Leo. We were saying that he doesn't need a weapon. He can use variation, yeah. But I think the cheapest route, just to be on the safe side, in case Shen turns out to be insane and you need to pull her, get Amith and her signature, use her with Lene and Mornier, and that's it. Save. One team, cook with that for now, and then save for Shen to see what she's going to be doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Solus. Like, if we're waiting for Shen, then yeah, I repeated it. Yeah. We could take it further and simply tell the dude to stop being free to play. I would love to tell him that, but not everybody can. So yeah, I think the safest route for you and the cheapest route, just in case Shen turns out to be insane. I don't want, you know, to be the kind of person that led you astray in case Shen turns out to be fucking phenomenal and Su Ming turns out to be needed for her, for example. If that turns out to be the case, if you follow the previous plans, you're cooked. You're not going to be able to pull them. So we could just go very cheap just to get you started with one team. Get Amith and her weapon. And just Mornier with no weapon. And that's it. Now you save up until we see Su Ming and Shin's kit. Does that make sense? It's definitely doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I think that would be the best one. Whose account is this? This is Floyd's account. On Twitch. Okay, Floyd, are we good? Yep, no worries. So be sure to just pull Amith, her signature, and then just save it for Mornier. Get Mornier. No signature, just use a Discord, which I assume you might have one already. You do have one? You do. Okay. You do have Discord already. No copies, sadly, but it's fine. This will make do for now. Just use Discord for Mornier. Use Static Mist for Lene, which you already are doing. And get Amith plus her weapon. That was Yaboy Kumar. But welcome in Ghost. Alright, next account. Keep us updated, Mr. Floyd, with your rolls. Let us know how many pulls you've used to get Amith and her weapon. Okay? Good evening. Look who's here. I was actually going to text you today, but I was really busy because I was out all day. I was going to text you because I felt like you were invisible for a while to check if you're alive and kicking. But I guess that answers my question. Yo, Wise Monkey, what's up? What's up? Does anyone have the stats for how much asteroids can you get for free? You can get up to 300, 400 plus pulls easily. I don't know the exact amount of asteroids, but I know that you can get 300-400 pulls easily. Now you're fine, you're fine. I was also out most of the day today. I came home like 15 minutes before the stream. I was out all day as well. I had a lot of work to do, and then I was invited over at my uncle's place to eat and stuff. I wish I had all that exploration left. I wish to. My nephew had his first... Oh! How old is he? Oh, his first. So he's 1 year old. That's cute. Kind of funny how a lot of people skipped Yang Yang when every DPS needs like 2 5 stars to perform well when Yang Yang perform good. I agree. I agree with you, Leo. I was one of the people that was telling everyone at Skip Yang Yang. I was literally telling everyone at Skip Yang Yang. She's such good value. Soulless. Mr. Soulless, are you still here? If this man is not here anymore when he was here a second ago, I swear to God. Do you still need help, Mr. Soulless? You need endgame content, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do it. I'm a new player planning to be free to play. I pulled Sway Sway after watching a bunch of videos because it seems like supports. However, am I supposed to go for Sway Sway weapon? Do you have variation? If yes, how many? If you have one variation only, that variation belongs to Verena. So pull for Sway Sway weapon until you get her weapon or another variation. Is Morny the only character who uses Discord or should I keep a copy? Yeah, pretty much. I can't think of any other character that uses Discord, honestly. Soulless. Not this. The other Soulless. There we go. What do you need, Mr. Soulless? Who else needed, by the way, endgame? There was somebody else earlier that needed endgame, but their turn was not here. Was it Arlecchino? I think it was Arlecchino. Is Arlecchino still here? Okay, then Archelin. Yeah. Archelin next then. Yo, bot Dave, what's up? How you doing, mister? I almost regret pulling Yang Yang SP, but her Havoc damage is great to have in my pocket whenever I need a Havoc DPS. I honestly love the damage she deals. I managed doing 1,000,000 damage with her as 0 R1, but that's with shield buffs, obviously, in Wiwa. If you are using her with Sway Sway with her weapon, and Shisa with her weapon, I dealt 1,000,000 damage in fucking Wiwa. It's disgusting. Apply through Discord. Is that all I have to do? Yeah. That's it. If you apply through Discord and you went through the choices in the DM from the bot, then you're fine. Your name should be there. I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing good. A little bit of a long day, but all is good. Yo, Sway! Welcome in. They're gonna follow. Hello. Wait, what endgame did we need? What? Matrix and Wiwa. Okay, let's choose one. Let's choose one at the moment. And if there's time, we'll do the other one or off the stream. Every endgame, you guys have to choose one mode. So, Instate or Wiwa? Matrix. Okay, let's do it. So that we have time for other people's accounts as well. Just got Amith. Let's go, Mr. Cairo. Get her weapon now. Only the high Roy and Dimmer Plains is 100%. Well, you have a filthy amount of pulls to work with. Okay, let's go Genshi, Jaja, Verena as the first team. What do you have though on these? Let's see.
Hopefully. Well, may I pray for
Okay.
specific for you?
Okay, she's actually well built. She has a weapon, right? Yep. Okay. Ooh, kind of rough. Kind of rough crit rate. Her skills are leveled. Okay. Verena is whatever. But do you mind? I mean, it doesn't matter too much really, but do you mind? If you want more score? I just realized, why is the camborder gone? I've changed it just because I noticed that whenever I'm doing clips and stuff, it was taking too much space. It was taking way too much space. So I hated the fact that it was taking way too much space for clips. So it was ruining the clips. Okay, mister. We need to level up the variation as well. We need to level up this variation as well. Yep, this is why the border is gone. Do you think it looks good, Hikari, at the moment? I trust your taste. Weapon Pity is also carry over? That's true, yeah. Weapon Pity carries over, yeah. Way cleaner? Thank you. I think I have mats for max level. You should definitely have mats for max level, yeah. But I do need a variation, so we'll have to level it up. We're gonna do it the slow way just to not eat up your mats early on. Okay, boom. 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 You have a lot of shield credits, so we're fine. Ah, you're totally fine. I was worried about your mats. You're totally fine. Okay. Boom. Synthesize. I'm gonna merge this variation as well, by the way, because you already have one R5. I'm gonna make this R2 or something, because I'll leave one open in case you get a shorekeeper in the future or something. But I'll take the rest, I'll merge them. Not that it matters too much of Arena, but you know. Might as well. Okay, so you have Sway with an R5. Oh, okay, I have only one. So if you get a shorekeeper, you'll have this one on her. Is there anybody else that uses variation? Shorekeeper, Verena, Sway. I can't think of anybody else. Oh, she has her signature? Okay, then we're good. We merge these then. Boom. There we go. R3, we're chilling. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Destroying Yuanwu weapons? Fuck Yuanwu. Bullying, maybe? I mean, he's not gonna use bullying anytime soon in this account, so... Unless he builds her for, what's her name? For, Jinchi. But I don't think he's gonna do that. Baije, but well, yeah, not many people use Baijes, it's fine. This is not Arc Knights and Field. Here, Pity resets, bro. Oh, Pity doesn't reset in WoA. Arc Knight and Fields, the Pity resets. Yeah, but in WoA it doesn't. I mean, I don't really have a preference. Both have a different visual effect. This is clean and makes you less stand out, I guess. But with the border, you stand out more. So it depends on what you prefer. Oh, you could have just said that you want me to stand out more. It would be my honor. Ooh, big deeps already. Big deeps already, actually. Where did her things go? Her petals. What is her ER? Actually, I didn't pay attention. Boom. Ooh, 100k. Okay, we take those. Boom. Man, Jinchi is hella fun to play. I love her. I love her. Boom. Did I just dodge? Or am I tripping? Guess I'm tripping. Ooh, big deeps. You guys all should pull Jinchi. Best investment. Oh, that 400k. Okay. Bruh, piss off. Jinchi is the true investment of any account. If you don't have her, your account is bricked. Yeah, this seems actually cooking. Oh, 500k, brother. Jinchi is OP on this account. What is this? Jinchi is actually OP on this account. We just jinxed her. We just actually jinxed her. To the spark. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I love her animation so much. Boom. Ooh. Another 500k. Okay, we have 20 seconds left. Boom. Let's see. We're not obviously gonna get much score with her, but we're gonna get the best we can. Boom. And then ultimate. Liberation. Boom. Ooh. Come on. Ah, okay. We take it. I never saw you what I used to play during 1.x. Did you begin after Carlotta came out? I started playing this game at the release of Cardathea, but I didn't stream this game. I was an MMO streamer. I used to stream MMOs full time back in the days, and then I stopped streaming for a good time because I had IRL stuff to take care of. And then I came back to streaming a few months ago. I think about 6 months ago now, maybe a little bit more. I started, when I came back, I was doing some MMOs, Valorant, and then I decided to completely switch to WoWa because I was enjoying it quite a lot. So I've only done the switch to WoWa about like 2-3 months ago, I think, something like that. 580k, it is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. She's good this time around in Matrix. I got like 5.8k with the same team. Really? Do you have sequences? Genshi is a sentinel, still do a lot of damage. Yeah. I wish you do with buffer though. Are you going to try Iron 2 and release? I will. Will I stream it? Probably, but not 100% sure yet. This is kind of hurts to ask, but I'm overthinking right now. If I fail my 50-50 on Jing Chao, could I just grab Dinia and skip Chao and only get Dinia and Jingran then? Because technically I have S3 Cardi. Do you have Yuno though, Hikari? Yo, Sway, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Plus, why are we even discussing the ifs of losing the 50-50? You just have to win. You're not going to lose that. Notice you played Throne and Liberty. Most likely you were an EU. Yeah, I was an EU player. I was initially a KR player. I played in the same guild as Canon. If you guys have watched Canon XO, he's a friend of mine. So I was playing in the same king as in the same guild as Canon on Korea. And then when Global came out, I was playing on EU. Joey TV as well as one of my friends. We used to play together as well on Korea. So yeah, I used to do Throne and Liberty full time. I was streaming pretty well there at the time, but then I stopped completely. I'm overthinking mood right now. Nah, don't worry, you'll get her. You'll win the 50-50. We don't lose these. Let me do the polls for you, Hikari, and you'll win. Obviously. No, S0 R1 Genshi in round 2 actually. Oh, it's at round 2. Okay, round 2 I can see you getting 5k, yeah. Round 2 definitely, but he doesn't have enough teams for that. Like, he does not have enough teams for me to go for round 2. Let me see. This is gonna be a little rough. Augusta with Mortefi and Shorekeeper. Okay, I guess we can do this, right? She's gonna take Chisa. And she is gonna take Chisa. Yeah, okay, I guess we can make it work, I guess. He doesn't have many teams, which is gonna be a little bit painful. I think we're gonna go this. Okay. Trust in Shiku. Do you though? Unreleased TL was goated, it was pretty fun. What characters would you recommend to build with Genshi if no Verena or Shorekeeper? Yuan Wu and Buling. Either Cantarella plus her signature, or Jeja plus her signature, or Yuan Wu and Buling. Just use Yap Yap with Rebecca. And I mean, it's fine. We do have Sway Sway and we do have Chisa. What are you saving Shorekeeper for? For Augusta. Oh, wait. I don't need to save her because she's twice. You're alright. Augusta's gonna use her. Maybe Yap Yap? Yap Yap is gonna be going with Chisa. Actually, never mind. No. Cardithea is gonna be going with Chisa. Maybe we give her Chisa Shorekeeper? I don't know. Cardithea doesn't have anything, really. So I'll save her for Cardithea, I guess. I'm gonna save her for Cardithea. That count doesn't have many things, so I'm just trying to get the highest I can on it. What do I even pull now? I feel like all my 1.x, 2.x characters are part crypt now. You just need to build newer teams, that's it. Just like build new teams.
Luminous energy.
So you have, you know, Yuki coming up soon. Speaking of which, can I restart this? You have Hiyuki coming up soon. You have Sway Sway right now. You can pull her and wait for Hiyuki. Things like that, you know? Those will help you out a lot. Echo check. Oh, good point. Good point.
Well,
Ow.
would you like a fun game
Good call.
between the two of us?
Where is her? Ah. Mr. Slacker. You're giving the echo to Chisa, but what about this poor girl over here? How do I get enough pulls for aim with weapon? Exploration. Quests, exploration, events. And obviously a credit card. Spin responsibly. Come on, your boy back. Welcome back. She can remain poor. What do you mean? I'm gonna build her, okay? Alright. At least I'm gonna attempt to. Whatever we get, we're gonna roll with. As long as it is decent. Okay. Ew. Okay. Ew. Okay. What else do we have? Where's the other attack? Disgusting. This is filthy. This is absolutely filthy. Yo, Leon, look at this up. What the fuck? Twice in a row? Twice in a row, HP into heavy attack? Are we joking? HP heavy attack twice. Okay. Just when I thought it can't get... Just when I thought it can't get worse. Shiku, you seen Zanku gameplay spotlight? Zanku, isn't that the girl from NTE? I have seen the NTE gameplay, sadly. I keep trying to avoid NTE because I used to play it when it first came out. And I really enjoyed it. But something about it just... Defense again. Something about it was just not for me. Okay, we take the attack. Fuck it. I'm gonna gamble this. Okay, there we go. Give me crit rate. Fuck this. We're gonna use this for now. It's not like we have many options. That's why I don't have any echoes. This is my luck when grinding echoes. My luck is the worst. Please stop breaking echoes. Shut up, Xerix. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. But yeah, I've seen Zanko. This is alt account, right? This is not my account. This is a viewer's account. This is me. I'll give every character for free. You mean you're gonna swipe for my account, Son Goku? Yo, I am Yuki. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. She uses Mortefi. Sanho. I'm saving Mortefi for Augusta. Mister, you don't have a Uno. We're gonna be using your Augusta. Who's gonna play with Augusta? Mortefi. You saw they're making an MMO arcade apart? Yeah, I did. I saw that, yeah.
Run. Keep the dance going.
Okay. Boom.
It's getting fun.
Holy. Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Wait.
Feed my blood.
Use air rubber cutter. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. All right now.
Let's have
Think.
fun.
Can't remember what I decided to make. We'll see. It's fine. We're gonna have to do this the slow way.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Boom.
Crimson.
Boom.
Awesome. Let's have fun.
Stay behind.
Oh. Oh.
Arcade.
Why does Sanho have no echoes?
I should try to smile more, you say.
Like, she has an Emerald of Genesis, but no echoes? Ah, please don't tell me. What was Jija using, out of curiosity? Just out of curiosity, what was Jija using? Oh, okay. She was using Imperium. That's why. This is cooked. This is really cooked.
Hopefully.
Just use level 0 echoes? That's gonna hurt so bad, though. Oh my god. Mister, listen. I'm gonna leave your Wiwa for now. Your end state. Fix your echoes first, Habibi. Let's do your Wiwa, okay? And then after that, we'll do your end state. Get echoes for all these characters, please. You already don't have many characters to play. And the ones you have don't even have echoes? Also, Wiwa, have you done everything except for Infinite? Or no? Yeah, okay, let's do your Infinite. Where am I from? Well, I'm ethnically Egyptian, if that answers your question. You may get enough asteroids to pull the weapon. Shiku, stop breaking his... What do you mean? Ruchia is a side character, no one cares about her. That is true. That is very true. No one cares about her indeed. Who's Ruchia even? Okay, let's do Yap Yap. Chisa Sway Sway. on this. With this. Let me check what they have. Okay, she has a weapon. She has variation, but she's built, I think. Okay, this is good. Okay, we'll take it. Why not? She's missing some, but we'll take it. She has her weapon, thank God. Okay. Yeah, we'll use this. Okay. What is the first team that we can use? This is Spectro and Electro. What do we have here? We cannot use Genshi, obviously. We could use Camellia. I could use Augusta and be like YOLO. I could use Augusta and YOLO, but Camellia should be fine. Camellia, Sanhua, Shorekeeper, I guess. Is there something for havoc damage? Let's do this. Okay, for this team, let's just give
I should try to smile more.
give her this.
Like this?
Could have done Augusta, honestly, as well. Augusta Mortefi, but I think this will do better. Remember to change this on. Yeah. Now you're fine, Solus. You're good, I'm just joking, obviously. Good thing I pre-farm a lot. Yeah, me too. I always pre-farm. I don't find accounts with Richia anymore. I mean, it's like, you know, Richia is just... I don't know why would anybody want to pull her in the first place. This is why.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Boom. Why are the mobs in Narnia, bro? Why are the mobs in Narnia? Let's see if we can get you a high score with this in the first place.
Like frigid death.
Boom. Boom.
A change of perception.
And now we can actually play. Struggle harder. I forgot that I hate playing this character because every time I'm playing her, I feel like I'm not playing a game. I'm just watching something that I shouldn't be watching on stream. That's how I feel playing her. You pull her for a mama minute. What?
Astral modulation.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Lotus pervade.
Would you be able to play with Camellia with no earphones with your family around you? Be honest. Would you be able to play Camellia with no headphones? With audio like on loud with your family around? I think most people will answer no to that. Oh, this is bad. We didn't get the thing. Does my brother count as family? No. Family as in parents, obviously. I mean, with my brother around, I wouldn't care. I think most people don't care if their brother is around.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
I keep trying to go like... Oh my god, this is really bad RNG. This is really bad RNG. Holy score. Holy score, by the way.
Let's have fun. Ordain. Loading.
Okay, I guess we'll take it. We'll just have to carry with Yap Yap. Only my brother. Might as well watch Corn. We'll have to try to carry with Yap Yap. Let's see. This is why I did this one. Augusta will probably do better, yeah. Probably. But if I carry with Yap Yap, it's fine. Boom. Okay. Here we go. I can't do quick swap sadly anymore because of the fact that you have ult already with Sway Sway. This team doesn't have quick stops because of Sway Sway, sadly, but it's fine.
My blade bends. Feathers to blade. Drain
Bruh,
bow.
get off.
All down.
Okay.
Cease.
Boom. Ooh,
Strike the wicked.
big deeps.
Fall. Yeah. All shades dissipate.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze.
Beyond lush
the
haze.
rainfall marches.
You can quick swap, but you lose the buff on what's her name on
A pivotal.
you lose the buff on
This ends here.
Sway Sway if you swap, no?
Apart. Cease.
Once you have ulted at least. So once you have already ulted with Yap Yap, Sway Sway I mean, if you swap off, you lose the buffs, no?
World. Fall to silence.
Buffs still apply? Really? Why did I hear differently? I haven't tested it, but a lot of people said that you lose the buff, so I kind of thought, well, people did their testing then.
Ride the wind.
So you're telling me it doesn't?
I could use another dancer. Mirrored by water.
That's not how it works? Okay, then I should quick swap then. Say less.
Flicker nothingness.
Say less.
Constructed. Harness from the sun. Scansion.
I kind of fucked up there, but it's fine.
Step to turn. All downs.
No supports usually have their buffs stay. Huh, okay.
Winds
I kind of assumed that as well, but when a lot of people confirmed otherwise, I was like, well, maybe they know what they're talking about.
My turn, Yang Yang. Beyond lush haze.
Boom.
The rainfall marches.
Lifeline plucked to pieces.
Ah,
Click come.
bruh.
Meet your end. Structural collapse. Harness from the sword. Blade of righteousness. Break apart. My blade bends.
Come on, give me the ult.
Fall to silence.
Boom. Yep, there we go. Yeah, with quick swap I could have gotten a lot higher if I did that already.
To the ground.
Well, let's redo it. I could have done this better if I had the thing. Let me just remove this ass team. What are we gonna do with Augusta? Do I do Augusta, Sanhua, Shorekeeper then? Or Mortefi? Mortefi? Let's do Mortefi. Wasn't there a fusion or something? I think there was something. And it was a little more fusion damage. Wait, she's Electro. I keep forgetting. What fusion? Heavy attack? Anything with heavy attack or no? Nope. Okay. Is there anything here with heavy attack? No? Okay. Let's fix the echoes real quick.
Where my blades.
Do you have to play account reviews? Do you have to pay for account reviews? No. No. You don't. You can just simply apply through my Discord. Do !! Discord. Hop on my Discord and apply through the channel. If your turn comes on the stream, I'll do it. If not, then I keep the applications for next stream. Also, I do hop on VC on the stream on Discord. You're always more than welcome to join when you see me on VC. I'm down to help. Why not Cardi? Because he doesn't have Chacona, and Aero Rover is annoying. Aero Rover is awful. As long as you don't swap back into Sway Sway, you won't lose the buff. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Could someone in chat explain to me what enables a team to have quick swaps versus not quick swaps? In a nutshell, lingering attacks. If you have attacks that linger for long, that's your window to swap and swap back. Take go to the sub, Grim. What's up?
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Conquest begins now. Our blood.
Boom.
Perceptimon.
Let's see how this goes.
One strike.
One strike is enough. Ooh.
Roars of conquest. Unmatched. Sing of my triumph. Leave it to me.
Okay. I hate these. These are the most annoying things ever.
Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes.
Burn to ashes. Can we do his thing quickly, please?
Let's do
Okay,
this
fuck it.
another way.
Fight by my side. Stand tall.
Boom.
The eternal sun.
And I love Augusta. Clearly one strike is not enough. Hey. Don't you dare talk shit about my,
Invincible.
don't you dare talk shit about my, what's her name? My Augusta like that, okay?
Dane,
She has the coolest voice lines in the whole game.
I engraft you new.
Possibly? I can't think of anybody cooler.
Fury boils.
Can you guys think of anybody cooler? God, you know what? Let's just do the whole rotation here. Fuck it. I got interrupted by these idiots.
Do this another
Oh, what? This is stupid. I had my full concerto, but for some reason, the game was like, nope, you don't.
Winners win.
I really gotta wonder
It's end.
with Augusta and win with Yuki. I mean, I don't know why Augusta fell off so hard, I'm gonna be honest. Augusta, for some reason, fell off too early, in my opinion.
In control.
Wait, what is happening here?
Strike.
Like, I think Augusta should have lasted a lot longer than that.
Loading. Stay calm. In war with
But I don't know why she died too fast.
Fury boils.
Okay, let's just get the whole thing. Oh my god, he takes 10,000 years. Come on.
Burn to ashes.
Okay, there we go. I don't know that his quick swap, sadly.
begins now.
I'm gonna do some extra damage here.
Of conquest.
Okay, there we go. How it works, Sway Sway is going to be heal after 6 seconds. So when it happens, you have to make sure you are in Chisa when it happens. Oh, I see. Well, then I could possibly lose the buff because you can't really control that, can you? Like, you can't properly control that, can you? During those 6 seconds, you could be on Yap Yap during the quick swap. Let's do some quick damage here. Okay. She's a baddie. If she released at this time, it would 100% pull. You can with the rotation and planning a quick swap. Okay. I base it off the bars and Sway Sway after all. Okay, tell me about the bars. What part of the bars do you base it on? I think Galbrina is more fun to use than Augusta. He doesn't have Galbrina though. Would be a Leviathan if he took payment for each account review. Kuna. I've said this before, Kuna. If I had the money, I'll be a whale 100%. Like, if I am streaming Wuthering Waves for, in the long run, a lot more viewership, I would be a whale, I'm gonna be honest. Just to keep it a buck with you guys.
Harness from the source. All down. Seize.
I visited the bars in Sway Sway. I'll have to see then how that works. I haven't looked into the quick swap and everybody said it doesn't work, so I was like, well, I guess we're not gonna quick swap. I kind of messed up here already.
Mirrored
Boom.
by water. Tinted in blue. Lifeline plucked. A pivotal
Boom.
moment. Harness from the source. Connection severed. Poison leash. Sever the discord. Links and
I enjoy quick swaps so much though in this game.
sound.
Boom. Ooh. Big deeps. This guy's in Narnia. Hello? Can you come close?
Come now. I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze.
Beyond lush haze.
Marches. With the nothingness.
Nothingness. Also, I think rejuvenating, by the way, is more damage. On Yap Yap. If you use rejuvenating, she does more damage. But Chisa loses some damage though. So it depends. Like, if you want the most amount of damage on Yap Yap, you go rejuvenating. She makes Yap Yap deal 10,000 more damage essentially. She deals a lot more damage with it. But if you want Chisa to deal damage, then yeah, that's a different story. Ah, fuck, I got interrupted by them.
Clouds fade.
But I've tried rejuvenating, it deals a lot more damage on Yap Yap.
Come. Meet your end.
Meet your end.
Collapse. Harness from the source. Cutting through the numbers. Seize the sound. Drain the foul.
Okay, I was too fast.
Round. Silence your
Boom.
sound.
Ooh, 800k, huh?
The wind. To the
Like I kind of missed some of them, but we'll take it. think I could have waited with ult a little bit more. I forgot to quick swap here. Bah.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Lifeline, block. Excise. In a pivotal.
A pivotal moment. Man, I love Chisa's quick swaps. She's so fun. Gonna be honest.
Connection severed. Sever the discord.
Okay, let's wait here. Boom.
Whole world. Fall to silence.
Boom. Okay. Who was saying that Yap Yap would not perform in Wiwa, by the way? Who was saying that Yap Yap would not perform in Wiwa? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that, Sherlock. You can whip rotation and planning your quick stops. You got the buff without even trying for Wiwa. Yeah, I did get the buff. Yeah, I've noticed. Rejuvenating or Moonlit on Chisa for Yang Yang team. Rejuvenating. For this team, oh, I could have got it for 1,500. Fuck. If I knew that quick swap were Tefi. Wait, did Saint say that did Saint say that Yap Yap would not perform in Wiwa? Nah. Like, he is a monster in Wiwa, obviously. So underwhelming with golden token tailor-made for her. Okay, like, okay. She is underwhelming compared to something like Hiyuki, obviously. You know what I mean? But she will still do fine even if you remove the buff, I'm gonna be honest. Because she will still have the general buffs, she will have some other buffs. So she will still do like easy 2 point something K in my opinion. But it's just the Augusta, we could have gotten higher. I can try later to get you higher. I'll just have to see what Murtefi, like what I can do with Murtefi to make him faster. Like this team here could have done better if I knew how to do better with Murtefi. But this here, 2.8 is pretty solid. With Rebecca, okay, I mean, of course with her premium team. I'm talking about with her premium team. Back from lunch? Welcome back, Chilgron. Yeah, Yap is tier 0 and Wiwa, I mean, yeah. So I have Amith and Sway Sway. I was planning on pulling for Hiyuki and Morny in next patch. I'm trying to build 2 powerful teams. Dot. Grim, do you have the signatures? Do you have Amith's signature? Was me. I didn't even know the sensei had that until now. But yeah. But that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't like to talk about other streamers in a negative way, but saying that is kind of stupid, to be fair. Like, she is underwhelming if you compare her to something like Hiyuki, of course. But Hiyuki, it's not that... Okay, Hiyuki is overwhelming. It's not that Yap Yap is underwhelming, it's that Hiyuki is overwhelming. Amith Fusion Burst is also overwhelming in Wiwa. Those are completely in their own, you know, environment. Yeah, no worries, of course, Solus. You do, Grim God? Okay, then in that case, if you do have the signatures, then yeah, that's fine. Since you have Sway Sway, just get yourself Dinia and Morny. Just make sure to get Dinia's weapon. And just wait for Lucilla rerun. With that, you will play Amith with Dinia. And Sway Sway S1 if you can. If not, then it's whatever, just wait for Chisa. And then you have Hiyuki plus Sway Sway, and then get Lucilla in the future. Okay, compared to TOA and state, she is lackluster for sure. Yes, that statement I can agree with. Because she is a TOA machine. She is designed for single bosses and stuff like that more, you know what I mean? She is definitely a lot stronger against like single targets. You can get 3k plus with Yap Yap if you do 2 F rotations Shiku instead of the 1 attack 1 F. Could you elaborate, Leo? Like, what do you mean by that? Do you have a rotation you could send me? Like, that you can DM me on Discord? I'll leave you for a bit. Yeah, of course, no worries, Solus. You're welcome, you're welcome. Can you DM me a rotation on Discord, Leo? I'll be down to practice it. Thank you. I've only recently started learning quick swaps, so my quick swaps are kind of on the basic side. It's nothing too crazy or advanced, you know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, of course, Grim. If you have any questions anytime, Grim, be sure to hop on Discord. Do ! Discord and hop on Discord, and we're happy to help you anytime, of course. Okay, next on the list, who do we have? Let me see. Should I DM you my login data on this? Oh, yeah, it was your turn, Archelin. Yeah, DM me, Archelin. Yeah. Go for it. I want to see the rotation Leo is talking about too. I can post it on Discord for you, Kuna, or DM me on Discord, Kuna, and I can send it to you. Thank you, Aspire. Appreciate it. I'll have to learn. Ooh, holy shit. I'll have to learn that rotation. Wait, did he get 30,000 points? Jesus, I'll have to check that. I'll definitely have to check that. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yo, what's up, Destruction? One sec. Well, you needed, what's it called? You needed in-state, right? Nano master rotation from Daddy Wander is peak. Is that the F5 liberation? Yeah, I mean, it's a Korean one, I think, or something. He did 30,000 points with S0R1. We would watch it together. We can watch it together later. We can definitely watch it together. In-state the title? Wait, what was the title again? Let me see. Oh, the title. I see. You want the whole thing. Okay. Let's see what you got. Ooh, okay. This is a juiced account. You don't have Genshi? You don't have Genshi. Okay. I was going to open up with Genshi, but we can open up with Carlotta. I see you have Jeja. Okay, you have Lucilla with Yuki and Shisa. This team will cook. We don't have Lucy, but we do have Rebecca. I don't know what we're gonna do with Rebecca. Maybe with... Okay, we have Yuno. We have Frolova, Cantarella, Chiwan, Zani, Phoebe. I don't know how to play them properly, but we can do Sigrika. Sigrika's gonna take Chiwan. Okay. And I guess Frolova's gonna take Cantarella. Okay. When you play Carlotta, do you take Showkeeper or Verena? Rebecca, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, it should be doable, yeah. Verena, okay, let's do it. It should be doable for sure. But we'll see. Some of these teams are kind of too old for me in the sense of like, I don't play them, but we'll try to make the most out of them. Like for example, Zani Phoebe. If you play quick swap on that team, you will do wonders. I don't do quick swaps on them, sadly. That is something that is on my to learn list.
Improvise. The fruit of our life is an
But we'll see. Witness the art's true form.
My compliment. Victory
Boom.
favors me.
And I love Carlotta's gameplay. It's pretty fun.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me. Bask in the sunlight.
Bask in the sunlight. You're missing signature on Phoebe? Oh, okay. Then, even then it wouldn't have worked. Yep. So even if I knew the quick swap, it would have been a little rough. It would have still been better than not knowing it, but it would have been a little rough.
Brilliance lights the way.
Boom.
The world is mine.
Carlotta's cooking, actually. Holy.
In the name of
Carlotta is actually cooking hard.
surrender. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. Insta-peasy.
Boom.
Luminous energy.
Luminous energy.
Infra. Capture the spark.
Came back to Carlotta gameplay. Yes, sir.
My compliment.
Not that I know how to play her pretty well, but we dabble, you know?
Will yield.
Don't have her on my account, but we dabble. I mean, I'm almost getting 5k here, so I think I'm doing something right.
Masterpiece.
I would assume so.
Surrender.
Can I please attack this guy? Thank you.
Still leave it to me.
This is kind of annoying, actually.
My
Let's just enter into her. Who is she attacking, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Can we kill this annoying... Holy fuck, this is annoying.
found your weak spot.
This is insane that this guy's alive for that long. He didn't get dragged into the rotations.
Take this. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the
Now, this is
sunlight.
kind of annoying me. If I don't get 5k, I'm restarting this. Because we should have been able to get 5k if it wasn't for this annoying guy. Was this 5k? I'm restarting this shit.
Fate has led you to
Fuck this guy. That's okay. We almost got the 5k even. This video I copied, this rotation doesn't even have quick swap. With quick swap I've seen 4.5k. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. Let me open that on the side. Somebody sent me something with 30,000 points on what's it called? On in-state. Yeah, Zani can get... Yeah, with 494 rotation, yeah, I agree. Also, I have a phone call, guys. Give me a sec.
time to take a break. What should I paint?
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry, guys, but just give me like 3 minutes. I just need to check something real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll continue this.
What should I paint? Time to take a break. Time to take a break. Time to take a break.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Apologies for the wait. Here's some. Okay, let's do this real quick.
Life is in everything. Oh.
You came back to buy JJ morning on the stream. I'm sorry. I just had to go AFK real quick. I'll probably have to go after this this run, but we'll see. Right, thank you, Hikari. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go.
Still recognize evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Boom. Let's speedrun this to 5k. Bruh.
Mommy,
Did you just say mommy?
it's the baby. Here comes a helper. Witness the art's
Is that what I just heard? Also, if this other guy like in Narnia again, I'm gonna mold. Oh, why did I do that? I should have ulted. Oh well. I guess I can just like rotate out of her right after. Boom. Oh, I can't. Never mind. This is bad. This is really bad. I played this really badly. That should be okay if the guy doesn't go to Narnia. Reina's child. I mean, I guess yeah, that's true. That is true, lore-wise. You're not wrong, actually. See, this I knew this was gonna happen, but it's okay. We got the ult now. Boom. Please get them in the middle of this attack, please. There we go. This is better. Now he's gonna hit them all, right? Oh, this is bad because I forgot to do the attacks. Oh well. Not the big of a deal, I guess. Getting back to why JJ moaning is crazy. Reina is one of New Federation characters. I'm honestly looking forward to the New Federation in general, like the... what's it called? When we get to the New Federation, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to the New Federation characters in the future. I feel like they're gonna be pretty cool. At least I hope so.
Masterpiece complete.
Okay, boom. Let's do the 2 attacks.
Running won't save me.
Boom.
Recognize me. Life isn't everything.
Okay.
It's the people.
Piss off.
Infra. Witness the art.
Okay. How much time do we got? 19 seconds. Should be fine.
My company. Glory to
If
my
I kill
lord.
these, should be fine. Right? Yep. Okay. Boom.
In the name of the Montellis.
And the name of the one. Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Still recognizable. Fruit of evolution.
Okay. Boom. We got more than 5k even. This is good.
Fate has led
She's
you
related to the New Federation and lore. Her voice line and there is New Federation pick of Lucilla office. She's in them.
and
In the lab. I know about Lucilla, yeah. My only reason I pick her Lotta now for Jen's performance, but Ben Star voices males versus cooked. I mean, to be fair, her voice actress is pretty solid. Yeah, I can agree. But getting 5.4 as well is pretty good. This here makes me want to get JJ even more on my account, I'm gonna be honest. Because a lot of this is also like having JJ. If you didn't have JJ, I don't think she would have performed this well. Check DM as soon as possible. Wait, what happened? What is this? What the fuck? This is wild. This is actually wild. Anyway, we have Aero, Spectro. Okay, Spectro into Aero. What do we have here? If we're gonna go Spectro into Aero, we could probably do Prolova. I don't play Anchor. We could do Anchor, obviously, but I don't play Anchor. I don't even know how she works in the first place. Okay, Frolova, Cantarella, Shortkeeper, I'm assuming. Echo Scalamage. Before we do that, though, I kind of want to see who will use Shortkeeper here. This team doesn't use Shortkeeper. They're gonna use Chisa. Amit has her team. Skiprika. Skiprika's probably gonna use Verena or Shortkeeper. And Augusta Yuno will use the other one. Okay, that's fine. I put Frolova, Cantarella, Buling. Wait, you have Buling built? Oh, okay, let's do it then. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's remove Shortkeeper and put Buling. Wouldn't Shortkeeper be better though? What is my account up for review? What is your Discord name, Ajax? After this, we have Gamer, but I think we've done Gamer's account already. Gamer GSS for pulling plan. Then Lil Sick. Lil Sig, then 2 Tons Plays. Then Synodus. Then Demon Slayer. Then Yaboy Kumar. Then Lightlim. Then Slight-ish. Then your turn, Ajax. Yeah, your turn is like I'm in this stream for sure, but I'm gonna hop on the VC later, as I mentioned, Ajax, so you can definitely hop on the VC with me on Discord and I'll help. You can skip mine, I'll do mine on VC, I don't mind. Yeah, no worries. I don't think many of these will happen anyway at the moment because I will leave soon. Sadly, I have to end soon. But as I said, I'll be hopping on the VC later. It's fine. Yeah, no worries, Ajax. I'm missing signature on Cantarella though, so a lot of the... Ooh, okay, what do you have on her? What do you have on Cantarella?
The tides
Ah.
your arrival.
Oh, and you even are using String Master on Prolova, not Lethian, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Should be okay. I'm kind of newbie to Buling, I'm gonna be honest. But it should work out well. At least I hope so.
Life or death, no alternative.
Witness blossoms in will.
Internet Ashes, welcome back.
Spirit, I command you.
Boom.
My thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Brah. Brah.
Absolute symphony of life. It just ready.
Boom.
The soul.
I even got the bullying thing done properly. This is a one in a lifetime thing. Boom.
Heaven's thunder awake.
Actually, apparently it's not one in a lifetime thing. Apparently it worked. Okay. Boom. I just wanted to wait for this attack. Boom.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. You're in my way. Cadence. Halt. Heed the echoes. The
We're actually dealing very decent damage, I think.
soul in tune.
Deities, hear my call. Okay? Good husband. Oh! Twin thunders, keep it.
Like, we're actually dealing very decent damage, I think.
Hell tremble.
Am I playing bullying correctly, though, is the question. Bullying normal attack for... I think that's what I'm doing, or am I not doing that? Ah, bruh.
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
But this boss is annoying as fuck.
Begin.
You're joking. Okay, bullying. Normal attack 4. Yeah, exactly. Risk kill, normal attack. Really? Really? Don't you do like 4 attacks into heavy attack? And then E space to cancel the attack, do the blue thing, and that's it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have 2 buffs. Probably should switch teams. Wait, why so? I might not for Lova on team 1 and use Monty. I mean, yeah, that's a whole different story, but it should be working fine. Resonance makes her go into her 4th normal attack. Okay, check this out, okay? Check this and let me know if there's anything wrong, okay? Because this is also something I've seen as a rotation.
Cadence. Halt. Chant.
So what I do, let me show you.
Sounds of fall.
I'm doing the attacks normally, okay? I get into my yellow thing on the 4th attack. Oh, I canceled it. Fuck. Wait, let's redo this. Let's redo this. Pause.
Symphony of life.
Pause for a sec here.
We wither together.
Boom.
Heed the echoes. Witness.
Okay, so we go on to her. 4 attacks, okay. I'll get the attack on the dash thing. Then hold. E. Boom. Get the blue. Got the 2. Alt. Done. Rotation done. Is that bad? Wait, he caught me? What do you mean? So was that bad? I thought that's how she's played.
Symphony of life. Where's
You got it? Okay, perfect. So it's fine.
never
You didn't do the jump. Oh, I see. I guess it's different rotations then. There should be 2 different rotations, yeah. There we go. I got them both. Done. Boom.
Hell tremble.
Brother, I'm going to fucking squeeze... Never mind.
Oh, this will be fun.
erase. Symphony of life. It's just ready.
Oh boy, this guy is annoying.
Blossoms in wind.
Oh, you do a different rotation, huh? Yeah, we're doing different rotations then. Yeah, I don't know that one. I've only recently learned dueling like 2 days ago, pretty much.
Ghost vanish.
Try not to blink.
I'll sit down. Piece of shit.
By C's venom. Suffocate. Oh, this will be
Annihilation. symphony of life.
Yeah, this boss is gonna be annoying to deal with this team.
Whales, rejoicing. Shine.
But it's okay, doable. Still very doable.
By heaven's magic.
I almost fucked up the rotation. I fucked up the rotation already, never mind. I messed up so bad. I messed up way too bad.
Tremble.
I'll keep you company. Sleep
Boom.
in the whispers of
As
silence.
long as I get the 5k, I'm a happy man.
Surrender to it.
Ensemble, you're in my way.
Bruh.
I feel nothing. Heed the echoes.
Holy annoying boss.
Never.
What is this?
All evils repelled. Catching you up. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Sit down, please. Thank you.
Into the endless deep. Smother. Oh, this will be
Oblivion. Meaningless rumble. Life or death.
Sit down, piece of scheiße.
Alternative. Witness.
Holy score though. This is awful.
Deities, hear my call. Well,
This is awful. 5k is impossible. Is a lot without signature. That I mean, fair. I forgot about that no signature. Okay, so I guess we'll move on to the next team then. Okay, we got Arrow next. We got Arrow. We could do Augusta here. We could do Augusta here, right? We have Zani, Phoebe, but we're still against a Spectra. So I would have to save them for later. We could also do Sigrika as well, but I'd rather save her for later as well. Okay, let's do this. Non-built? Yeah, it's not my account, so.
Understood. I am here.
She has variation, she has her weapon. Okay.
While the moon cycle, where my
Okay, what is the heavy attack looking like?
triumph follows.
Kind of low, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, wasn't there something for heavy attack or no? Buffs wise. Don't consume instantly the stacks. Consume both stacks holding heavy. Consume both stacks holding... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I need to kind of look more into her build again. Heavy attack, total damage, right? Yeah. I definitely need to look more into her again. The first mob takes more havoc damage, by the way. Really? So the first ever boss takes more havoc damage? Like you're saying that Frolova could have done better? Okay, we'll have to wait and see then. If I can clear, I'll clear. If not, then we can repeat it for him off the stream. I would be down to redo it off the stream. I always find it like a challenge anyway, so it's fine. Yep, that's good knowledge. I didn't know that. So if we don't get him the full rewards, we can definitely do the thing of the stream.
Praise me.
Boom.
Future. Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph. Step
Let's see how well this team does.
eternal sun.
I actually love the Augusta team. She's pretty fun. Boom.
Ordained. Loading. I'll indulge you. Bow before me. I am graft.
Okay, boom. Okay, this is kind of bad though because we... Oh, okay, wait a minute then. Let's restart this. This was kind of bad because now I fucked up the Shorekeeper thing. What's with the buff?
Loading.
I think we can kill him earlier than last time. You don't have S1 Keeper, do you? I think you don't.
With style and grace.
I think there should be enough to kill.
Taste
Boom.
my resolve.
Right? Yep, it is. Okay.
Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. Fate. Revealed is my moment.
You don't remember? Okay, it's fine. Rollers rule. Winners win.
One strike is enough. Invincible. In control.
Okay.
Bow from the
Just like to get some more damage before I swap off of her. Boom. This is good.
Now watch closely. Answer my call. Face me. Causality overturned. Fight by my side.
Right by my side. Boom. Man, Augusta is insanely fun. Holy.
My valor never fails. Unmatched. In control.
Okay, boom.
Ordained. Loading.
Bruh. Bruh.
Astral modulation. I'll indulge you.
Okay.
Moon is full.
I didn't pay attention to the timer actually, but I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. We should be able to easily get the 5k on this.
Fate. Revealed is mine.
I was about to say where's my E, but we're good.
Rulers rule. Winners win.
Brother, one of the, like, genuinely one of the most fun teams in the whole game.
Invincible. In control. Vow from the soul.
Other than that, you're doing good. I appreciate you, Silgron. I'll definitely have to look into bullying more. I only started learning her very recently.
With style and grace.
Consume both. Yeah, I'll have to look into what you're saying because I feel like I need to get a better understanding of that, how that system works.
Face me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Cancel that attack, but it's fine.
Quest begins now.
Come on, please. Boom. Give me the ultimate. Perceptimon, come on. Ah, no way. You're joking. You're joking.
Sun as witness. Glory. Bow before.
Okay, wait. I have an idea that not a lot of you are gonna like. And that is the fact that to reset this whole thing and start with, what's her name for Lova? I know that not a lot of you are gonna like that because that means we're gonna end right after this. But let's do it. Why not? Just for the sake of content and for people to learn and for me to learn, I think this would be pretty good. We did this with bullying, right? Yeah, with bullying. Okay. Echo. Let's do it. Okay, bullying and play is looking nice. My only advice would be don't consume the stacks as soon as you get them. Get the 4 emblems with a rotation, consume both holding heavy attack and use liberation. She works like a shorekeeper. Every outro, need 2 outros for full buff. The problem is I don't understand exactly what that means because I don't know what exactly am I consuming, you know what I mean? That's the biggest issue, but if you have a good guide for it, I would happily watch it.
Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life. Cadence. Holt.
But I would very much love to know how that works.
Songs of old.
Because the way I do it, I just intro, auto attack until I get the this thing, then this. Boom. You know what I mean? And then die.
I'll keep you from
I'm not sure if this is like good enough or not.
ghost.
And I'm not sure what I'm consuming even. I haven't looked too much into her. I've only learned this basic rotation yesterday.
Struggle. Oh,
ready. Witness blossoms in wind.
By heaven's mandate.
Boom. I love when she just attacks air against this fight. When she does the first heavy attack.
Take a breath and right here. Sleep in the
Boom.
whispers of silence.
Yeah, this team is doing pretty well though here. Like this team is definitely doing pretty well here in terms of
Preparatory beats begin.
in terms of what's it called? In terms of damage, that is.
Symphony of life. It's
Because they're getting a lot of AoE on the other two as well, thanks to Frolova.
never entombed.
Yeah, this team is pretty good here. I'm gonna be honest. Better than I thought.
Backing you up. Five thunders have spoken.
Boom.
Demons perish.
Sink.
So that was a good call to use this team here. I can tell this is definitely much better.
Ensemble.
You're in my way. Symphony of life. Whales, rejoice chant.
Are we gonna be able to get
Sounds
5k?
unfold.
Are we gonna be able to get 5k on this? Possibly. This is bad because I canceled the thing. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna YOLO.
Hell tremble.
I kind of messed this up.
Right here. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Struggle.
Annihilation.
Okay, I guess getting 5k is very close on this, but it's not. If we had the signatures, it would have been a lot easier. But I think it's doable if I knew how to play this team better. Okay, let's do Carlotta. Carlotta with this team. And then we go from there. Normal attack 1 to 3 gives an orange and a blue stack for her 40. Resident skill gives a blue stack for her 40. And after her skill, she enters right into her 4th normal attack by default. Oh, I see. Okay, I get what you're trying to say now. I do get what you're trying to say now.
Surrender.
Okay, we kill this guy.
Still recognize evolution. Life is an
And now this should be a lot better here on this team as well.
Instantly. Here comes a helper. Capture the
We got 5k on this team earlier. Let's see how much I can get with this team here. Because this guy's flying all over the place as well. Carlotta should be better for sure on this guy.
The world is mine.
Boom. Good shit.
A new era
Good shit.
awaits. Running won't save you. Still recognize me. Ha! Fruit of evolution. Ha! Bask in the sunlight.
You can get first stacks and do 4 heavy at once. Rest, you're fine. Are we talking about the previous team?
Art unveiled.
I'm assuming we're talking about the previous team, right? Did I miss out? I did.
My compliment. Victory fades.
Just started the game last month. I have Lene. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to read this after this fight. To be able to focus on what you have exactly.
Masterpiece complete.
Oh yeah, the bullying one, yeah. The bullying one definitely needs some more work, but it's very much doable. Pretty fun though.
Still recognize fruit of evolution. Flow.
This boss is hella annoying.
Luminous energy. Institution. Huh? Infra. Witness the
Boom.
Earth's reborn.
Still have more than a minute. Never mind, let's restart this. Fucking hell. Let's see. Just started the game last month. I have Lene is 0R0 and Amith is 0R1 so far. Definitely getting more Nie, but wondering if it's worth trying to get a second team. You can. You definitely can. If you're gonna go with Hyuki though, you're gonna have to get Sway Sway. If you're gonna go with what's her name? Ching Chao, you're gonna have to get Ching Chao and Dinya, plus their signatures. In my opinion, I would go for Sway Sway and just use variation on her and get Hyuki until you get Lucilla run. Or if you're waiting for Shin, then just save. Finish your Amith team and just keep waiting until we get more information on Zooming and Shin, so that you don't regret it later in the long run.
Here comes a helper.
If that makes sense.
Surrender. The world is mine.
The world is mine. I feel like I shouldn't have ulted here.
In the name
Boom.
of the Montellis. Still recognize fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. Insta-peasy. Capture the spark.
Okay. Oh, that dodges? Okay.
Found your weak spot. You will yield.
Boom.
Victory favors me.
Do this for higher damage. Boom.
Masterpiece.
And
Complete.
easy.
Improvise.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. Better than I thought.
Still recognize me.
Let's just get the ult and get it over with.
Everything. Insta-peasy. Huh? Witness the
Boom.
art's true form. Infa.
Boom.
My compliment.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am having Carlotta starting to grow on me. This is bad. I want to get her in the future because of this.
In the name
She is really fun.
running won't save you. Still recognize me.
Like, she's actually really fun to play.
Insta-peasy. Bask in the sunlight. Art unveiled.
Boom. Brah. Like, brah.
I'm so tired. My compliment. Victory favors me.
And you can use phasic on her? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, but I guess.
A new era awaits.
Oh, okay, nice kill.
Surrender.
I know that it's doable, and I know it's not a big loss. I just don't like the sound of it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Just don't like the sound of it.
Capture the spark.
We didn't use Reina's ult, but fuck it.
My compliment.
I think there is something more important here, which is the ultimate. Okay, we got the 5k, right? We did. Okay, nice.
Fate has led you.
Now we can get Augusta's team in here. Augusta, Yuno. Verino, we said? Maybe attack damage. Actually, Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper. Okay. Yeah, Shin is definitely the only one I really want. Yeah, if you're free to play then, and you're only getting like Lunite sub and light spinning, then I would say finish your Amos team and save up. 100%. Use SK. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Roars of conquest.
Loading.
Should have used the Echo, but oh well.
Physical damage detect. Astral modulation.
With style and grace.
And this should be good to go now.
Praise me. World at my string. Fate revealed is my moment. Pathetic struggle.
Boom.
All
Okay. I just wish the Furlova team had signatures. That would have been another 5k.
never fails.
Like, that's the only one that is kind of bothering me at the moment. We could have gotten another easy 5k in my opinion. I would have loved to.
Invincible. In control.
Oath from the heart. Load. Iron graft you knew.
But it's okay, we'll take these and then go from there.
Told you.
This is annoying.
The moon is full.
Yeah, of course, Michael, no worries. And if you have any questions anytime, Michael, feel free to hop on Discord. ! Discord, and we're always more than happy to help, of course, whenever needed.
Be my prey. Fight by my side. Perceptimon. Rulers rule. Winners win.
Yeah, of course, your Hayuki should cook. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm looking forward to the Hayuki team because that's the one that I'm going to cook on the most. Especially that you have Chisai, you know how to cook sop as well. So that one I'm looking forward to.
Unmatched.
So Hiyuki, I'm definitely gonna get you a high score on. I'm trying to get you the most out of those as well.
With time.
Or out of these more so.
Now watch closely. Answer.
I just hope this team will get 5k. It should, right? We got 5k on it before, so I should be able to get 5k again. But I don't know what went wrong.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph. Stand tall
Boom.
for the eternal sun. Here, one strike is enough. Invincible. In control. Oath from the
Boom.
heart. Loading. Astral modulation. With style and grace.
Come on, come on.
The moon is full. Fate revealed.
Honor to you, my friend.
Yeah, we didn't get 5k on this. Yeah, not enough. To be fair, you got 5, but we got a lot of weapon,
Blazing
I assume.
as witness.
Yeah, but this team should have gotten 5k. This team should have gotten 5k. That's what's bugging me at the moment. I don't mind the Ferlova team not getting 5k because of the no signatures, but this team should get 5k. Am I need to quick swap with Augusta? I sadly don't know how to quick swap with her. I didn't even know she has quick swaps on this team.
Loading.
I guess something along these lines.
I'll indulge you. Taste my result.
Yeah, they're gonna subscribe. Welcome in, Leah.
Face me. Fate in my mark. Future. Reshape is my moment.
Hello?
Pathetic struggle. Rulers rule. Winners win.
Yeah, the Uno energy is low, I've noticed, yeah. The Uno energy is low. We can try. Let me do this, wait.
Unmatched. Ordained. Loading.
I also need this girl to chillax a little bit. Okay, I could have quick swapped here, but I didn't. I forgot.
Bow before me. On you go.
But yeah, Uno's energy is definitely low.
Answer my call.
I'll need to try to quick swap a little bit, okay?
World at my strength. Causality. Conquest begins now.
Undying
Undying glory.
glory.
For the eternal sun. Here. One strike is enough. Roars of conquest. In control. Oath from the heart. Loading. Stay calm. Diminish. I engraft you.
Boom.
I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Taste my resolve. Praise me.
Fate revealed.
By my side. Unmatched. Sing of my triumph.
Ooh, I consumed the thing on that ult. This is bad. This is really bad because I didn't get the ult here. I shouldn't have consumed that.
Loading. Diminish. Wave. On you go. Astral modulation.
But let's see how far this goes or where this takes us.
The moon is full.
Fate in my mark. Future. Conquest.
Yeah, okay. This last one that I've messed up was bad. Recently learned quick sub from his video.
Sun as witness.
Who? You can DM me the link of somebody that has showcased the quick swap. Because I'm recently learning quick swaps, so mainly the quick swaps that I know are mainly Chisa quick swaps. Like those are the ones that I know at the moment. Anything else is kind of like I have yet to learn. So I'll be very much down to learn it for sure.
In war with time.
Now watch closely. I am the answer my call. Face me. Foe, be my prey. This is my moment.
Boom. Okay. Should be still doable. It's okay.
One strike is enough. Unmatched. Roars of conquest. In control.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Wayne, on you go.
I engraft you new.
I engraft you new.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve. Entertain me. World at my strength. Future. Fight by my side. Undying glory.
Boom. Where did my ultimate go, by the way? Hello? Hello? Where did my ultimate go? Ah, I hate when this happens. How do I DM on you? Oh, not on YouTube, just on Discord, you know? Like DM me on Discord. This is my Discord, and also my Discord name is Shiku96.
Roars of conquest.
Loading.
Nonsense.
Astral
Man, this
modulation.
fucking boss is annoying.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call. Praise me. Causality. Conquest begins now. Pathetic struggle.
Here we go. Give me the ultimate. Thank you.
For the eternal sun.
Boom.
My valor never fails. Invincible.
I'm gonna get more points by doing this.
In control.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Psych, on you go.
In war with time.
Boom.
Now watch closely. The moon is.
Yeah, Yuno is a bit of a problem with his AR. I feel like if she had better AR, the whole rotation would have been a lot smoother. Especially that I don't know quick swaps on this team.
Fate. Revealed by my side. Moment of victory.
Give me my ultimate, please. Yeah, see what I mean? I didn't get my ultimate. All of a sudden, I just lost the whole thing, even though it was fully charged. Is it bugged or what's happening? Like, do you guys see that?
Wind breath.
Did you guys see how, like, I had the whole thing glowing, but then it just didn't give me the ultimate?
Is that all? Present your
I
offering.
engraft you new.
I'll indulge you.
It's not even about 100 attempts. It's more so why am I not getting my ultimate sometimes on Augusta when I should be?
Well, at my
You didn't see it? Well,
my moment.
do you see how it's glowing in the bottom? And then I didn't get my ultimate still out of that. This time I got it. Last time I didn't though. Oh, she's in the sky. I might miss some damage. Or do I?
Roars of conquest. In control.
Oath from the heart.
Most likely lag ping. Oh, you mean because the ping is high? Yeah, because I had the full stacks.
In war with time.
So that's why I was confused. Which region is this account on? Like that costs me a lot of points for sure. Which region is this account on? NA? Or what region? NA. Let me connect a VPN one sec. I just realized, but imagine being a Genshi lover and writing her name wrong in the title. Fake lover. Wait, did I write it wrong? There is no way. Did I? I'll have to go revisit that. Okay, it's not logging into my VPN. Fuck it. It's Genshi? I didn't write it like that? What did I write it like? Yeah, you're fine, Phoenix. I hope you're doing well. Oh, really? I wrote it like... Oh my god. I am... Yeah. I thought it said how she gets better ping on NA than me. Sucks to be South America. Oh. Wait, you're actually getting the worse ping than me? That's kind of crazy.
Invincible.
Loading. In war with
Sit down,
time.
please.
With style
Yeah, 130 to 140 is quite high for somebody that lives in South America compared to me. Oh, no crit. Ow. That's disgusting.
fate on
I feel like we're having an echo problem on... what's her name?
in one
We're having an echo problem on Yuno. Yuno's echoes are kind of a problem.
winners win.
It's Genji. I need Jeja indeed. It's Jeja. And I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Outside of this boss annoying the shit out of me at the moment, I'm doing pretty good.
Wind's breath.
Oath from the heart.
Yuno. Yeah, I feel like Yuno's echoes are a bit of a problem. I'll have to take a look at it. That's the one thing that I didn't look at on this account, actually.
And the
Astral
moon.
modulation.
Now watch closely.
Okay, wait. Let me
Understood.
take a quick look here.
Cycles.
This is with buffs, obviously, because she has buffs on at the moment. Her skills are leveled up. She has her weapon. Her echoes should be fine, outside of maybe this one. So I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confusion as to why this is not performing. Let's try again. Pig also seems to be affected by frame rate for some reason. I have no clue. I generally have no clue. We got 5k earlier easily even. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of confused as to what's happening here.
Invincible.
Loading. Iron graft.
I'm very confused as to what's happening here at the moment.
I'll indulge you. The
Fuck it, we're not gonna use the E this time. Boom.
Face me. Fate in my mark. Future. Fight by my side. Undying glory.
Undying glory.
Rulers rule.
I'm even getting an echo in and things like that. Some extra damage from Augusta. But I don't know what's happening.
Unmatched. In control.
There we go.
Ordain. Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
With style and grace.
I should have the ultimate now. Boom.
Taste my resolve.
Attacks not registered? I mean, could be, but I have no clue.
At my strength.
I could slow down a little bit and make sure that they hit, but I don't think that's gonna matter with the ping. Like, see this now? Give me the alt, please. You see this? Do you see how I didn't get the alt? That's exactly what I mean. This alt is annoying me like no tomorrow. Do you see how I had the full stack and then suddenly it reset? That has been happening to me so many times. That's the problem. And my VPN is not running for some reason. I'll have to check the VPN later. This is your account, by the way, Archelin, right? Okay, can we do this later off the stream so that I have my VPN up and running? Because I do have to run now. I sadly have to hop off. And I can do this for you off the stream later. After I restart the game, get the VPN going, okay? Because this thing is kind of bugging right now and it's pissing me off. So we can redo this. I could also like restart it from scratch anyway because we can... I kind of want to try to get this one to 5k because I think I can. Streamer is right. This girl. I had to go like about 20 minutes ago, by the way. Gotta fuck off, G now. I could tell him let's do it tomorrow on stream if you guys want. Why echo buff big? Wait, what do you mean, Phoenix? What is this, Silgron? I think you're not using intros. I am using intros. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Silgron. I am using intros. That's the thing. I am. But it's just losing the stacks. But I am actually using the intros. I even paid attention to that. I had the echo buff in Matrix. Oh, because it gives heavy attack. No, that's what I was told it works. I was using the general one, but people said this one is the one for echoes. For, I mean, heavy attack. So this is why I'm using this one. But I used to use this one. But the wrong order? Used Shorekeeper into Yuno? Yeah, but that's what you do, no? Shorekeeper into Yuno, Yuno into Augusta, no? General is better? Really? Oh, well, I was told otherwise. I used to use the General all the time, but then I was told otherwise. I think you need to give both Shorekeeper and Yuno into Augusta if you do it that way. But that wouldn't work. If I do Shorekeeper into Augusta, Yuno is gonna be cooked. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If I do Shorekeeper into Augusta, Yuno will be cooked. I wouldn't have enough energy to do anything. She'll take too long on the field. 20% versus 20% total. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I was doing the general one, but then I was told go the other one. I guess I was right. Well, thank you for confirming that at least. But yeah, I'll try to hop over on the Discord in the next couple hours, like in the next 2 hours, I would say roughly. Give or take, maybe less, maybe more. It's 20% more resonance damage for every source. I don't even know how that works. 20% is like for all of them, so Yuno would benefit from that as well, and Shorekeeper too. You only need to outro from Augusta to Shorekeeper to Yuno, then you get... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. If you quick... Well, I wasn't quick swapping. That's the thing. I was doing some kind of scuffed stuff because I don't know how to quick swap on that team. But if I'm quick swapping, then probably, yeah. I would have to look at the quick swap. Maybe I'll learn the quick swap for the sake of this account. It'll be fun for me as well. Thank you, Hikari. And I hope you're doing well, by the way, Hikari. I feel like you have been offline yesterday and today, but I hope you're doing well. Should I send you guys over to Mr. Sintontus? Do you guys want to go watch Mr. Sintontus while I go upload the video later? I'm super exhausted, so I'm gonna head off to bed now. Yeah, no worries, of course. Have a good night, Hikari. No, thank you. I'm off to now, so I can be online in Discord later. Yeah, no worries, Archelin. If that's the case, we'll do it tomorrow then. You're fine. Just keep me updated, okay? I'll let you know as well. Let's see who's live. Do you guys have any suggestions or no? No? Thank you. Good night. Yeah, good night, of course. Good night, good night. Take her to follow, Luap. Appreciate it for the subscribe. You're watching quick swaps videos? Yeah, I will be watching some quick swaps videos off the stream later. and learn some quick swaps. Have a good night, Kuna. He's fine in my opinion. I personally wouldn't mind rating him, but a lot of you guys don't want to, so it's fine. Every time I used to go there, say hi, chatter. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I'll send you guys over to Ion then. She's streaming at the moment. So let's send you guys over to Ion, okay? She's been live for 4 hours though, so I'm not sure how long she's going to be live for. So let me send you guys over to her. You guys have a good one. I appreciate you all as usual. Also, Yaboy Kumar. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are available later on Discord, I will check your account out. Because this account took a bit long as well. Thank you, Silgron. Thank you, everybody. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, by the way, guys, feel free to hop on Twitch and join the raid if you want. Was my turn announced? No, Ajax, but I'll be hopping on Discord in a couple hours. Like in about an hour or two, roughly speaking, give or take. So you guys are more than welcome to hop on Discord and join me on the VC. I'll announce it on the Discord, so be sure to unmute the announcement just in case. Okay? You guys have a good one. See you tomorrow, and see you later on Discord. Peace!